Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Welcome to the stream. Glad you guys could join us today as we're going to get on a very chilly ferry boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom this morning.
This is my job. Is to go Sasha point at things so that we can feel the
Good morning, Laura. How are you? Good to see you, Disney Mom Debbie. Hello, Colin. How's everybody doing this Monday morning? Hope you guys had a great and safe Halloween. We'll catch you a little bit later, Jen. Go back and check out our first Christmas tree here on Disney World property. Laura's going to be here soon.
On the rail station and ferry docks immediately after the show finishes.
I'm going to get up here and it's going to be a little chilly, a little windy.
Smooth and quick exit out of the park. Thank you.
Oh, very much so, Prince Ryan. The Christmas tree is up and ready. We'll be seeing it very, very, very soon. Good morning, Candace. How are you? Happy Monday morning. We are on our way. Very much so. This is like the best time of year to be at the Walt Disney World property. It's going to be a little windy here as we cross over the 7th season again, guys. Don't worry, we get into the park, it's going to be a little bit better. Good morning, Mike. I'm gonna mute the mic here for just a second.
Once again, clear the stairwell. You will be given an all clear with safe travel stairs and no issues. Por favor, manténganse alejando de las escaleras.
Good morning, Troy. How are you? Good to have you in, Megan. Happy November. Weird, isn't it? I wonder if or when we're ever going to use this new loading and unloading here, up here. So guys, we are up to 50 likes already. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. Halfway to our first milestone of 100. Help us out if you haven't already hit that like button on the way in. Do so real quick. Help us get the triple digits. Find some new friends to join us here in the parks as we go explore and see our what's happening.
At this time, we are giving all
This is weird. Are they testing this out? Guys, are we going to get to try this? Or are they just testing it?
You will be exiting down the stairs and onto the lower deck. Down the stairs and onto the lower deck.
Cool. They're testing it out, but hey, it works. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll be going down, guys. I didn't think we'd actually be getting off there, but it's cool to see them actually try it. They're testing it. Yeah. It's the first time I've ever seen them actually get up on the upper deck and do that, so that's cool. Good morning, Jill. How are you doing today? Happy Monday morning. We're getting ready to go into the Magic Kingdom. Now, we saw the Magic Kingdom Christmas tree being unloaded and being prepped actually the past 2 weeks. We've been watching it. Those who are patrons of ours over on patreon.com might have even got to see a little bit of that because we post things there that we do not post anywhere else on our social media. But we saw that tree was gone on Friday. It was gone. It was in the prepping area. It was gone. So we were pretty confident we were going to be having a tree come this morning. So can't wait to see it. Hope you guys are excited about it too. Good morning, Harley. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I have to say the ferry boat ride across the water was a little bit on the chilly side, but short-lived. They did do a testing of using the upper deck, loading and unloading. So I don't know. Maybe we'll start to see that getting used here soon. Morning, guys. How you guys doing today? Doing good? 3 Christmas ducks. I don't think that's the way the song goes, but I know, Carol. Can you believe? I mean, it's time to put away all the orange lights, all the pumpkins. Kind of crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, I would still be in shorts there. In Ohio, it's sunny and we'll feel up 38 degrees. Hey, I'm wearing shorts. I'm still going to be wearing shorts as long as I can. I didn't move down to Florida to wear pants. You guys are just jumping in. Welcome into the stream this morning. We're going to be going into the Magic Kingdom, where last night there were giant pumpkins, orange lights everywhere, and the very last Boo Bash after hours party. Whereas this morning we're going to get a little different look and feel. Still have our Mickey and Minnie for the 50th out there with our cake. So that hasn't changed. I know Mr. Cruise Fever is excited. Been waiting for this day for a long time. So the question is, are we going to have Christmas music on the inside? I don't know. I don't expect that we're going to be doing Christmas cavalcades just yet. I mean, we're going to take it in stages here, folks. I'm happy to have a tree, but we're not going to be all out just yet. Not just yet. Good morning, Mark. Glad to have you in. Somebody sent me or tagged me in a video this past week on someone making sponge candy. Thought that was pretty cool. Well, you know, Calvin, you always warm up after you start running. Hello, Amanda. How are you?
Have a great day.
Thank you. Oh, Joseph, I can't use those words. I got my own words. How about looky here? Who lives in a pineapple under... What? What? Pineapple. Christmas wreaths are here. All right, well, if you guys are joining us for the very first time, my name's Chris. This is Ear to Ear Magic. We have a very family-friendly, safe, and positive stream here with some wonderful people here in our chat known as the Magic Crew. We would love for you guys, if you're watching for the very first time, to hit that subscribe button. Choose to join us on future live streams as we live stream every single weekday here across the Walt Disney and Universal Parks. We are so happy that you have joined us today because right now we are leaving the world of today and entering the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you in this morning. This happened overnight. And yep, it is up. It's there. And there it does, Genie. It is beginning to look a little bit, maybe ever so slightly, like Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas. I had to think there were just people all in costumes just here last night. And Disney Parks probably does have a time lapse showing it as well. They have really been pushing their social media on TikTok this year in a very heavy way. So I would not be surprised if it's not at least a time lapse on TikTok, if it's not across all of their YouTube and other social media platforms as well. I'm really looking for a time lapse. You have to start watching the Hallmark channel. Donry Disney, good morning. Always glad to have you with us. And there was a diligent crew in this park last night making this all happen. Just so people could walk in here today and go, wow. All for that effect. Just for them to have the effect, just to have them walk in and say and act like they are right now. So here's the thing, and this is very true. Somebody, somewhere, has to miss out on something with their family in order to make this possible. Happens on a regular basis. We love it, but somebody had to sacrifice. Someone was working late last night. I know, Sarah. Olaf, Mickey, Goofy. Ermiger, Krima. So, yeah, we will be. Let's go ahead and talk about our streams this week, guys. If you love the Christmas decorations, we're going to be going all over the place, and not just the parks this upcoming week. Matter of fact, we may not even be in the parks just today. I'm just going to give you a heads up. I can't help it. When we start getting into the holiday season and I start sniffing around and I start hearing and smelling and knowing that there are things up in the resorts, it's very likely that we will be walking out of the parks and enjoying some resort hopping as well. This week, starting off at least as far as parks are concerned, today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m., we're going to be at Hollywood Studios, where I'm hoping Santa Gertie's going to be there with a little ho, 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 and some tree up there as well on Echo Lake. On Wednesday, we're going to be over at Epcot. A little bit less Christmas. I don't expect just of yet because they're full into food and wine, but we'll see. And the Festival of the Holidays will not start until toward the end of November. And then, of course, Thursday, we're going to be over at Animal Kingdom, where I'm sure there's already a tree up because we saw that also disappear over the weekend as well in the prep area. And Friday, we will be back here again at the Magic Kingdom, having fun with you guys. Right now, the only two streams that are up and available for viewing and for liking are today and tomorrow's, but we'll have the rest of them up very soon this afternoon. So you guys can go ahead and write down and be aware of where we're going to be and how we're going to be celebrating this first week of Christmas, working up to the very first after hours merriest, most merry after hours party. Good morning, Dave. Welcome in. Holly says, any new seasonal food yet? I'm not sure yet. We're gonna be looking around. I know there's some stuff already in the works, and we may find something this afternoon. Nikki says they already have the Wilderness Lodge tree up. That will be a very exciting thing for Susan. She loves that tree. Good morning, Water Lily Silverpaw. Now, today is Liberty's birthday, but she is in school. She has to work and get her schoolwork done today before we later on this afternoon can take off and have some fun with her birthday activities and birthday dinner this night. So, yes, Liberty is celebrating her birthday today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Good morning, David. Welcome in. So for any of you guys who are watching for the very first time, my name is Chris. My wife's name is Susan. We do have a family of 5. 3 teenagers are hard at work at school at the moment. And we bring you live videos and streams all week long during the weekdays. And of course, all week long and every single day, we bring you content here from the parks over on Instagram, Facebook, and on TikTok now. So we would love to have you guys join us on some of our other social media accounts. Come have some fun with us. And if you've hit that subscribe button this morning, welcome in. Glad to have you. Good morning, JV. How are you guys doing? And Dave says we are up to 79 likes already. Only, 20? 21 more before we hit our first milestone of 100. That's our triple digits we try to shoot for. That's not for bragging rights. That is simply so that YouTube will see that we've got some likes on our streams and suggest our stream to some people who have never joined us before. Why do we want that? Because we enjoy having new friends join our community. And YouTube helps us out once we hit triple digits. And the more we chat, the more we like, the more we find new friends join us here on the Your Dear Magic channel. So thank you guys for helping us get to 100. All the gold decor. Look at me, guys. I'm under the tree. I'm under the tree. All wrapped up and under the tree. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. I don't know about this much to brag about. I just sit here. I just turn the camera on, Skipper Bob. You know how it works. I'm so happy to see Garland up already. I really wasn't sure how much, if anything, we were going to have this morning because, last year, everything was such a slow start to every transition. And I was trying not to get myself too excited. I was trying to not, set my expectations at a lower rate than I did last year. Anybody want some popcorn? I know, Hawk fan, that is pretty fast, right? Just imagine last night, there were just pumpkins right here. No tree. I wish I could get Disney to come help me decorate my house because it takes me so much longer to get it done. Good morning, Chris. Got your countdown to getting into the Christmas season as well. Everybody for the photo pass lines much longer today as we are waiting to get a picture with the tree now.
You guys stand right here.
I wants to know if we have any new merchant. We're going to be, we'll pop into the Emporium, checking and see before we start heading into the lands. See what we can find. You never know when you show up on a Monday. And there's got to be some Christmas merch, right? I don't know, Skipper Bob. I think it's just one guy. It's one guy. His name is Dan. He shows up about 2 o'clock in the morning when Dan feels like it. And he just starts putting up things. And he's usually done about 3 or 4 o'clock. Doesn't take Dan very long. And if you believe that. And already we've had a few people join us here as new members of our community. And I would like to welcome all of you guys in. If you've hit the subscribe button today, So glad you could join us here on the channel. Do us a favor, make sure you let us know if you hit the subscribe button. This group of people, this is our magic crew, and they're going to want to get to know you. So make sure to introduce yourself in the chat. We'd love to say hello. Good morning, Rick. Praise Dan. He does good work. He does. That's why they kept him around the past couple of years here. Ooh, look at this doll. Hung loose, Rick. We got our little doll friend here. That looks perfectly normal. Kevin says, imagine being the person in charge of making sure all the pumpkins have been taken down, going down Main Street with a tablet, checklist out to make sure no pumpkins left behind. Luckily, this year, not say luckily, I was kind of disappointed a little bit. All the Mickey pumpkins came down and they put up the Cinderella Coach pumpkin. So, you know, if they left the Cinderella up, it wouldn't be nearly as, I think, obvious. Thank you guys for hitting that like button as you come in today. And already you guys have hit 100 likes right at half an hour into the stream. So that's awesome. Thank you guys for making that happen. And like I said, the more likes we get, the more likely we're going to have some new friends join us today. So I appreciate you guys continuing to do that. All right, we're going to be seeing some more decorations. We're going to be having some more fun. We're going to be taking our time and enjoying it. But let's go inside the Emporium and see what else we can find. Get one more good look of the tree. And Gabriel has a very good point. When you guys are in the chat, this is not just for me to walk around and have fun and you guys to watch me do stuff. This is really going to be a stream about you guys enjoying the experience of being in the parks. We want you to feel like you're with the parks, in the parks with us. But also, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help families on a daily basis as far as planning and working on their trips. If you have any questions, please let us know. That's what we're here for. We want to make sure we can answer your questions for you as well. Now, before we get started, I got to take a couple of pictures. I want to show you one of my favorite places to take a picture. I discovered this in I think it was 2018, and I've been doing it ever since. Watch this. If you can line this up just right. I went the wrong way. It makes for a really cool shot. And I don't think they do this anymore. I'm going to step in your way. You ready?
Okay. I'm losing my water. Right in front of you. You don't want to do that, but this is remove all your pins. So you want to take this out here.
All right.
You're not here.
Dapper ends are out. Chip Sanity trying to get my coworkers hooked on the ear-to-ear Magic Live feed since we work in a very non-magical environment. Well, let me know, Chip Sanity, if there's anything I can do to help out with that. We'll invite them in one by one if we have to. Good morning, Heather. How are you? We got our friends coming around the corner. They don't have their Christmas gear on. Steven says, get signing or singing music ready. Check your phone. Do a quick check. Tell you what, my notifications on this app are less than stellar since they've updated it. Oh, we got our Christmas song. Mr. Cruise Fever, we got a Christmas song. All right, well, just check. Oh, we did get a notification. Thank you, Steven, so much. We appreciate it. Thank you for the PayPal. Whenever you guys get PayPals, they go toward helping us stream, keeping things going, paying for connections, paying for apps, paying for me to keep going in the park sometimes, and for food and drink and experiences in the stream. So thank you guys so much. But thank you, Stephen, for that. And as we say, boom, 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 boom. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Stephen. Actually, I should say Merry Christmas, Stephen. Can we say that? Is it too early for that yet? Appreciate it, man. The Dappers never disappoint. I was really wondering whether or not they would be singing Christmas music yet or not, Gabriel. Well, we got some. Chip Sanity, I need to get one of those Mr. Toad yellow shirts. It's over here in the... right now you can get them over at the Magic of Walt Disney World Theater. Matter of fact, you can see it without even having to go in. It's where the vault collection is located. You can actually see it from right here. I like ringer shirts like that lately. It's actually cool enough to where if I wanted to, I could actually wear a Spirit jersey. Not that I own one, but I could. It's cool enough. I know, it's a nice looking shirt, Chip Sanity. I agree. You don't get a lot of Mr. Toad, too. Oh, hang on. I'm getting too close to the TikTokers. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you guys in that type of environment. You know, we try to go 3 to 4 to 5 hours sometimes. My streams would be only about 15 seconds if we got too close to those guys. I joke, even though I do TikToks on a regular basis as well. So if you guys will give me just a moment, I would actually like to take that picture I just took of the tree and share it with our friends over on Instagram. I wish I had gotten the chance to ride it with my kids before it was moved over to the Winnie the Pooh. All right, so this is the thing I deal with on a regular basis, guys. Let me tell you just my mentality. Working on this picture that I could post up to let everybody know who follows us that the tree is up. I have 2 different photos I could do. You guys can maybe help me figure out what I'm going to do, because I deal with this every single time this subject comes up. We've got our Dapper Dancer coming back, by the way.
And the crowd goes wild with hey, let's get wild with a song of Mickey Mouse Club. Mickey Mouse Club. Who's the leader of the group? It's me. Everybody. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hi there, ho there, welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Whoever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join a jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hi there, ho there. Welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. See you real soon. Woo! All right, so here's the dilemma I always deal with. This is the picture I've made here. This is one of my favorite shots and angles of the tree from the Emporium. But lots of times people go, well, they want to see, sometimes you want to see the people in the account. I don't like these pictures as much because nobody wants to see me. They don't come here to see me. They come here to see the tree and Mickey and Minnie and other E's like Goofy and Donald D. So, I think I'm going to go with this one because I just think it looks better. But that's what I deal with every time. So let me get this picture up real quick. It says post them both. Oh, no problem, Dave. There's nothing against me at all. It's never against me. I don't take it personal. I just know I want you guys to see the parks. That's why I don't walk around with the camera pointed at my face all the time. Well, let me post this real quick so other people can be aware of the fact that we've got our trees up, and then we'll get started into the Emporium. Look and see what we can find as far as other merchandise. Right. Oh, it is very much Pete. Look what we got down here, man. Already got Christmas songs being sung by the Dapper Dans. I got beautiful trees up in the park. All the garland is up. Our Mickey wreaths are up on the lanterns. I'm kind of shocked that they've got as much as they do have the day after Halloween. I mean, they've done really well. I really thought we would get maybe a little bit, get started. Maybe a little tinsel here, a little garland there. They got us all set up and ready to go. Which makes me think it's time to start hitting some resorts too. If you guys ready for that? You guys follow us on here on Ear to Ear Magic. I've been promising everybody we will be doing lots of live streams from the resorts moving here in the next few weeks and enjoying as much as we can of resort hopping as well, especially since we've gotten announcements and knowing that the carousels, the gingerbreads, the trains, and all the goodies are going to be coming back to the resorts this year. And I just want to make sure that I post this really cool picture of the tree before we get started. And it's too much fun here. And if you guys follow us on Instagram, go on over and give it a like. Maybe you can also tag maybe a friend who might like to watch with us on the stream today. Tag them and say, hey, this guy's live right now. Let me send you the link, and you can come in and see this tree for yourself. And posted. Only thing we're missing is like the smell of nutmeg and cinnamon. Done. Thank you guys for following us on Instagram as well. And that was my 7,600th post of all time. That's crazy. 7,600th post. Almost, I'd say every single one of those pictures have been taken by me and posted by me. And if you guys ever have questions, and when you guys follow me on Instagram, I'll answer it. So let me know if I can help you out. All I'm missing is snow.
Do you by chance have a TikTok?
I do.
I think I follow you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I love it. Because you guys did the Casey's Corner piano guessing game.
Yes. The name of the tune?
Yes. I loved it. That was my
Oh, Grayson's awesome. Have you had a chance to listen to Grayson play?
I have. It was only once though, so I'm hoping to be able to.
So as we go through here, if I hear word, we have people who pop in here. Especially, we have one guy on here named Prince Ryan who does a really great job of telling us what's going on in the parks. And if he tells me that the piano is running, I'm like running over here to get a picture. I love to hear Grayson play. He does a really great job.
Yes, he does.
Well, thank you for following us on TikTok.
Of course.
You know, I always wonder if they're real people or not, because you never know when it comes to stuff like that. So I love the jacket, by the way.
Thank you. So
You're
much.
probably a little bit warmer than I am, but you get to shed it later, though, right?
Maybe if it gets warm enough.
Well, I don't know if it stays in the shade long enough. We're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Would you be okay if I showed everybody a really cool jacket?
Sure.
So Elena's over here just came up and said, "How look at this jacket, guys! Look how beautiful that is." And I'm over here in my blue shirt as usual and my shorts. So thank you for following us on TikTok, and thank you for making the magic for us every day in the parks.
Thank
We do
you.
appreciate
I love
it.
it. It's my dream job. So
It is.
I'm happy every day.
It's awesome. So thank you very much. Now, is there some place or something that you could recommend that we need to hit to that may have like come around for like new treats or something like that? Or have you had a chance to explore or hear about any of that yet?
I haven't been able to hear or explore just yet. Unfortunately, I won't be able to explore till I come back from Disneyland.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible.
My first vacation in 4 years. I'm actually going to be miss working. So.
Oh, but you know, are you gonna have a hard time there not jumping into the role?
Yes.
I can
Very
imagine.
much so.
So, I mean, even myself, I'm not even a cast member, and I still people walk around with maps. And I'm like, hang on, I gotta go help these people.
Right?
You know, because they're lost.
Exactly.
They need help.
They'll be in Frontierland going, no, this is Seven Doors Mine. I'm like, no, this is Thunder Mountain. Seven Doors Mine is in Fantasyland. I'll take you to it.
I've seen families point to the Beast Castle and go, "That's Big Thunder Mountain." We're like, "Oh no, hang on, let me give you the right direction here. We'll get you there." So, what are you the most excited about seeing at Disneyland?
Riding the Matterhorn for the first time.
I have never ridden the Matterhorn. I've been to Disneyland, but for some reason, the times I've been, I've never had a chance to ride the Matterhorn. So that would probably be high on my list as well.
Definitely. My mom grew up with Disneyland, and I grew up with Disney World. And her favorite ride was Matterhorn. Well, when I went back in 2011, it was down for refurbishment.
Oh. You know,
All of the rides actually were down for her.
and the good thing though is I've heard the Yeti actually works on the Matterhorn.
Yes,
So-
it does. It does.
No shade on
No.
Joe at all. But
No.
well, have a great trip in Disneyland, and hopefully we'll see you when you get back.
Thank you. You enjoy your day. Okay?
Thank you very much. Elena, one of the lovely cast members here on Main Street, helping everyone have a great day. WWE fan, good morning and welcome in. I'm going to take you guys into the Emporium here in just a second. I had to make sure I posted at least a Christmas tree pic before we got started too much into the stream. I get into talking with you guys and I realize it's 5 hours later and there's not been a single post of updates on anything new on Instagram. And sometimes I'm like, I've got to make sure I help out with making some news and notes over there as well. And it being the first day here for the Christmas trees, I figured I needed to have something up. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome. Glad to have you guys with us today. And I would also, real quick, like to thank each and every single one of the people who hit that subscribe button today. We've got new Ear to Ear Magic crew members in here, people. If you've hit that subscribe button, make sure to introduce yourself in the chat, because I'll tell you what, this crew, this chat room is a positive and great, uplifting place to be. These people want to make sure your day is a good one. That's what our goal is to enjoy the day together and to make it through this week together. So introduce yourselves, let everybody know that you joined today, and they'll know to look for your name and learn a little bit more about you as you become a member of our crew. Thank you guys so much. All right, so I got my mask on. Let's go inside the Emporium and see what we can find. I know we want to ride some rides. I know we want to look at some stuff. But I've got to believe the Halloween merchandise has gone away and we've got something else to look at. Good morning, Samantha. How are you? We're really backed up here on Main Street, too. All right, so let's go find our door into the Emporium. And okay, here's the other thing, guys. I wouldn't normally do this, but you know Mickey's meeting in the Magic Theater at the Town Square Theater right now. Everyone's coming in and seeing this tree and so excited about the tree and coming down Main Street and enjoying all of the garland, all the wreaths. You know what? I'd be willing to bet it's still a 5 or 10 minute wait to meet Mickey. I would not be confused at all. I think that would be so. Jim Sanity, something I've been confused on about the refillable mugs you can buy at Disney World. Can you bring them into the parks for a refill? The mugs are, the reason we refer to them as resort mugs is because they only work inside the resorts. Now, you can interchange them. You can take them to any of the resorts. Matter of fact, if you buy one at Pop Century, it will refill at the Riviera. It will refill at the Grand Floridian. They will work no matter which resort you take them into, but they do not have those types of mugs or refillable technology inside the parks. So you can bring them with you, but you can't refill them with drinks. You can basically, put water in them and refill stations and stuff like that. Great question, though. It's good to know before you get there. All right, guys, let's go check out the Emporium. Right, there's still lots of Halloween stuff. So what major discounts do we have on all the Halloween stuff now? Like 50%, 75%, 90%. That's all still full price?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's the scariest thing you've seen.
Mickey is the only one that we have.
So, the last Mickey, the last one. What's really sad is the little pumpkin ones that come with little candy in them. Those are always my favorite. They're always like the first to go.
Yeah.
So they've been gone. Yeah, they've been gone for a while. So how much longer do you think we'll have our Halloween merchandise in here?
Maybe
Next week, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 5 days.
So if someone's coming, let's say this next week, and they haven't been able to come all Halloween season, they still have a few days to get some Halloween merchandise if they wanted to. Just a little bit. Take advantage. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Congratulations. You have a few more days to buy Halloween merchandise at 100%. That was funny. Did you see the looks when I was like, what percentage off? I knew they were going to still be for full price because they would have had sale signs on them if they weren't. Still have all of the Halloween merch. Let's go see what we can find. Other in the center. The center area of the Emporium is where you're going to find the most up-to-date seasonal or latest and greatest for the 50th and anything else like that. So look at what we have back in stock here. These are light up ears. They have the little light up thing here. I don't know if I can get that to work or not. Recharge, got a little recharge thing in the back, so the micro USB. Everybody charge your ears on. They do have decent stock. That's a good thing. Hello.
I know you.
Hello. Are you exploring the Florida parks?
I am exploring the Florida park.
It's Explorer Jen. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. It's Chris from Ear to Ear Magic.
And we got JoJo and all kinds of other people in here today. It's just a big day to be in the parks. I know it is.
I knew November 1st.
I'm really.
I didn't think it'd be as decked out though.
I am. What's that?
I didn't think it would be.
I didn't think it would be either. I really thought at this point we would get like a garland. We'd get like a wreath.
Yes.
But we got like the tree. We got all the way down the street. It's
like,
pretty much ready to go.
The last person out at 1 o'clock, and they're at
I would not be shocked if Mickey came down in a Christmas outfit at this point. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me. Now, if a reindeer starts popping down, if a reindeer cavalcade comes in here, I'm gonna lose it. You should get a video of me and put it on your TikTok because it will be the funniest thing ever.
I'm sure.
I will act like a 3-year-old on the streets of Main Street.
Jumping on the ferry when I saw the tree.
With the little oh, I love those. You know, I'm sorry, but the little hoppy little they're dancing little. Oh, I love those reindeer. They're so cute. And if Left Reindeer comes out, that's it. I'm all done. If you guys don't know who Left Reindeer is, he's like my fave. So, have you found anything new?
No, it's all they have Halloween out still.
Yeah, I know. I was shocked by it. I was joking with them. I said it's on sale though, right? And they're like, no.
That's what I said. I was like, I go, let's see if they're discounted later today.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. So it is. Bespoke Magic says hello. It's good to see Jen.
Hi guys.
So we don't normally get the running to you guys when you're
No.
doing live. Normally we book in. You guys, we open, you guys close.
This is new.
This
I
is
noticed who's here.
if you guys did you notice the sun? It's like a light bulb in the sky. Have you guys ever seen that? It's pretty cool. It's like fireworks that continually go off.
I have. Ask Dave if he has it.
Dave's the one who never gets to see it.
No. Yeah,
Oh.
this is the new thing.
So, but no, it's decked out. It's really nice. They even have the garland inside the store as well. So,
Yeah.
well, it's make sure have you guys go check out, especially if you guys want to see some stuff at night. Go check out Florida Park Explorer. It's good to see you guys this morning.
Hey, Chris,
Love the shirt.
I went Christmassy.
I was gonna say it's ear to ear magic blue, but that works too.
Take
Love-
care, Chris.
Talk to you. We'll see you later. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? They keep everything nice and smooth.
What you guys
You just order it on Amazon.
Amazon?
Oh yeah.
What's it called?
It's called a stabilizer. If you want to get really crazy, they call them gimbals.
Can I
Yeah,
get a picture of it?
sure. And
What do they call it, stabilizers?
yeah, stabilizers.
Okay. I got two pictures of it.
And the great thing is like if I have something I want to be, if there's like this castle right here, if I'm talking to everybody about this castle, I can flip this button right here, no matter where I go,
It just stays right on it? Oh, okay.
it stays right there on the castle.
And you got the phone up there too.
So I got this one so that I can watch other comments and stuff because we're live. So like right now we're live on YouTube.
Oh.
But some people just like to have it just for video recording. But I use it just so I can keep things going. So every once in a while, if something else comes up, I don't have to worry about touching that screen. I can look it up over here. This is unnecessary.
Roughly what that run is.
So what's this? These run about depends on which model you get, but they run anywhere from about 120 to 150. You can get some cheaper than that though as well.
Well,
You can get some as cheap as like $80. So it just depends. This one's a little bit more because it's got to be heavier.
I had to look this up because I'm still working.
Yeah. Well, you can get cheaper ones, but if you look up that little name right there,
Well,
that's get the picture of that name. If you look that up, you can find them online.
Okay.
There you go. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay. People always love to see the stabilizers, and it's completely understandable. They have plenty of these ears, guys. Oh, I will. I love those reindeer. They're just so adorable. They really are. So if anybody's wondering if they have any of the light up white ears, they have like one or two on every single hook in the entire store. They still have 50th merch, just here and there. They do. I mean, this is considered to be 50th as well. All of this stuff in the center here, including the elusive hats. That doesn't seem nearly the same caliber and quality, but it's there. So this entire section here is the 50th. So including a 50th mini doll. I've not seen her before. Or Mickey. You guys are just watching. Good morning. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. At the Dutch Disney Lover. Good to have you in. I think, what are we at right now? We're, look, 11 likes, 11 thumbs up to get to 150, our next milestone. All right, so I know Rob and Tracy won't be watching until a little bit later when they get off of work over in the UK, but Tracy, that's pretty darn cute. $35. Costs you $70 to get the set. She comes with 3 outfits and some really sparkly shoes, and he comes with some sunglasses and a handle on the popcorn.
Thank you.
I still got plenty of these ears too. These are just so cute. I remember when my kids were this small. And now today's Liberty's birthday. She's 14. But, you know, there was a time she was this cute, this tiny. And she'd wear stuff like this to meet the princesses. I don't remember seeing this one yet either. This is the 50th Skyliner. That's a cool little one. It's very shiny. It's iridescent. Shiny outfits on for Chippendale and everybody else. Oh, certainly, Nikki. Yeah, if you guys ever want to know the cost of something, or you want a better look at certain things in the merchandise, please let me know. It is $34.99. It's a little extra. I would worry about that. I don't know if you could put that in the dryer or not for very long. First, you know, for the hotter weather, this is pretty cute too. Still plenty of 50th merchandise. I know a lot of people were worried about I was going to be getting here late. Can I get everything? No, not all of the merchandise is available. Still, I mean, some of the items, the smaller items and the anniversary items, some of those are gone from October 1st, but there's still lots of really cool 50th merchandise. So don't put too much pressure on yourself. And this I did not see before. I kind of like this one. It's very retro style. But it's a button down. Oh, sweet. How much is the button down? Always go for the armpits. I don't know what that is. Lots of times the price tags can be found in the armpits, but oh, I'm sorry. I like it. I want it. I see the price. I'll put it back. Did you guys see that? There are as many people in the stream watching as it costs dollars for this shirt. It's a cool looking shirt, but I can't breathe all of a sudden. Woo. If I didn't know better, the uneven ground is a result of me staring at that price tag. Oh boy. Woo, I know. 125. Crazy. Eek. Eek. I like it, but I don't know if I like it that much. You know, Gabriel, as long as we've been coming to these parks, as long as we've been vacationing at these parks, as long as we have lived here in this area, we're coming up on our 3rd anniversary of us moving to the Winter Garden area to live right behind the Magic Kingdom. I have never owned and worn a Spirit jersey simply because of the fact that they're just so heavy, and majority of the year they're too heavy to be worn without getting overheated. No, I have like the lightweight Stitch jersey that came out this summer. That one's pretty cool. True, I thought maybe it was the Tommy Bahama shirt at first, but I don't know. Maybe I should go back. It had a 50th merchandise label on it. Maybe it was Tommy Bahama and I just didn't see it. Steven, how much are the balloons? I believe, and this is off the top of my head, I think the balloons are $18.
Mia, look at me. There she is.
We were, so yesterday for Halloween, the family went to do some resort hopping and just spending the afternoon together. We went and had lunch over at one of the All-Star, I think it was All-Star Music, we had lunch at. One of the kids looked up while we were sitting there eating lunch, and somebody had lost a Mickey balloon. It was in the ceiling. Like, that's rough. If you have an accident or have some sort of issue with your balloon while you're in the parks, it's real easy for them to, replace it, but a lot harder when you're in the resort. I just love that look. Giant wreath. By the way, if you guys are just popping in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Glad to have you in Adventures with VP. How are you guys doing? Happy November. T-Mac and Kat, we're going to do some exploration. We're going to see if we can find some holiday-themed treats, but we're not 100% sure whether or not they're out just yet. But we do like to thank all of you guys for making sure that we continue to move forward in our likes this morning. We're up to 150. Thank you guys for hitting that little thumbs up for the next milestone. Just kind of been soaking in all the decor because I didn't really expect to have all of the wreaths and all the garland up yet. They did an amazing job last night getting this up after the first night. It's like kind of makes me wonder what else they've done at other places. But we're not going to stay here today because I think we want to look around and see what else we can find. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, hang out with us today because we're going to be doing more than just the Magic Kingdom. So notice we've got our normal fruit and stuff up in our wreaths. It's greenery all the way up there. So Dee, today is our daughter's birthday, and the first part of her birthday, she's doing schoolwork. She's got to go get her schoolwork done. And then, as a family tradition, we will go out to dinner at a place of her choosing. And just spend the evening together. So, if you guys have recently sent me a travel quote and you have not got a full response back from me yet, I apologize. I'm still trying to get caught up a little bit after being a little bit under the weather this past 2 weeks with a sinus infection. Trying to really just sleep it off as much as possible. And it's just been kicking me. But so yesterday being Halloween and today being Liberty's birthday, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff tonight. But we will, if you have a question that I have not yet answered, let me know. Follow back up with me. Tell me to get on it, but I'm going to make sure to help you out. And for all of you guys who have reached out for quotes and for help with your family, as far as preparing for your next vacation, thank you guys for supporting our family and our small business and letting us be a part of your next Universal, Disney, or other travel destinations. So WWE fan, I recover very slowly when the season changes and I get my little sinusy thing I get every year. It seems like my body just never wants to get back to normal. I'll get there. I appreciate you asking. He says that's what we used to do. I got to pick what restaurant I wanted to. Yeah, we've been asking her where she wanted to go, so we're going to see. Good morning from Chile. Welcome in. Yeah, look at this. We've got even the Christmas pineapples are up and going. And like Jen said over from Florida Park Explorers, I really didn't expect us to be this far along. Teresa's going to be here on Wednesday. Here's Tink. It's like the smallest Fab 50 50th merchandise, or 50th statue. She's so tiny. Life size. Son, how was Halloween? We've had better, but you know what? I really took away from it, from the way I was been feeling and out of it myself. So, but we're gonna try to make the most of this evening. I always prefer to have a better birthday than a Halloween when it comes to Liberty. But she did want to go trick or treating last night, and so we did. We did a little trick or treating. She dressed up as a Wendigo. It's quite frightening, but it's probably the friendliest Wendigo you've ever seen.
Look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Look at the vine.
So the question is, unlike Disneyland that puts on the snow caps, it used to be that our castle was covered in what we refer to as the dream lights. Icicles galore. The entire thing lit up. But the icicles would go up really, really early. We haven't seen a single icicle because we're dealing with the 50th. I don't think we're going to have our dream lights, which would be kind of sad. We'll probably get the same kind of projections we got last year that we'll modify at night. Oh, I'm sorry, Carol. I know what it's been like. I feel for you. On the sidewalk, please. So Dia, Wendigo is, if you guys want to look it up, it's Wendigo. It's a, it's like a, it's a local folklore kind of thing that comes with Native Canadians, and it's like a creature that's humanoid-like, but they're known for greed and devouring and being voraciously hungry all the time, and they can't satisfy their hunger. And so she had this mask that it looks, it was very much bone-like, and it moved with her jaw. So when she talked, the skull talked with her, and then she wore a hood and a cape with it. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, Mike, that's the most important thing you can do when you go camping. Set your tent up at home and know how to do it before you get there. Last thing you want to do is get out into where you're going and you realize you don't know quite how to put the tent poles in the right positions or anything like that. I've done that before with a friend while we were camping with a whole group of guys. And while we were putting it up, it started to rain on us, and he didn't know how to set it up.
I call my girlfriend Peaches because she's something to adore.
Oh my gosh. You sweetheart. Good morning, Tink64. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, really? If my nose was running money, I'd blow it all on you. That's pretty sad. That's scary. All right, so I'm going to just check the 50th real quick, see if they have the Mickey. And I do not see the Mickey over here by the popcorn by the castle. When they do have the Mickey popcorn bucket, this is the best place to get it. We'll check again. We will check again at the one at the entrance to see if they have it. Adventures with a VP, I just learned what a Wendigo was because of a new card game called MetaZoo. It sounds like something I might be a part of. So, Liberty was frightening. She's quite scary to a lot of the people she walked up to and trick-or-treated with. And then she couldn't help but, tell them the lore behind it. She wanted to tell them the story. What's really frightening, and I don't think she knows this because she doesn't watch those types of movies. A movie came out last week from Guillermo del Toro, I think his name is. Antlers. It's based on a Wendigo. Not that she'd ever see it. So, yeah, WWE fan, if you're looking for the Mickey popcorn bucket, the best place to check is either going to be here, over in Liberty Square, at the popcorn stand right there by Liberty Tree Tavern, or at the very entrance or exit, depending on which way you're going, at the train station. Now, the mini sipper has been, unfortunately, out of stock here lately. So we're going to see if it's come back into stock here. B-Boy, yes, the parade is returning for the Christmas After Hours party. So Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, unless, of course, they've updated it and didn't tell anybody, should be playing at those After Hours parties. Which, to me, if they can have a parade at the After Hours party, I would love them to do what they need to do and have it come back after the After Hours parties are over for the last 2 weeks of the year. It's like they always used to do with Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. The Once Upon a Christmas Time parade would only play during the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties, and then right around the 19th or the 20th of December, when the party stopped, it would become and replace the daily parade for the Festival of Fantasy. So, They have to, D. We have to have our parades back, and it's extremely frustrating for us to, push for and want our parades to come back, and then to have, these lovely announcements from Disney parks that the Main Street Electrical Parade is returning to Disneyland for the 5th time. We're like, no, I just want a parade. I just want a parade. WDW's 50th anniversary. We just want a parade. Good morning, Jenny G. Welcome in. All right, let's go around our photo sessions here today. Castle's looking really nice. Blue skies. Well, that's just it. Well, as far as just making way and making paths, they do a really good job of handing that job off, too. It's really funny. If you guys have never joined us on live streams before, if we go back in the Frontierland and a cavalcade comes through, there is a 50-50 chance that I will get sucked into that cavalcade and we will walk along with that cavalcade all the way through to the front of the park. I just love being part of that and watching it, even if it's from in the back end of the cavalcade. But you also get to watch the handoff from cast members to cast members. It's not, as they go from section to section. It's a lot of work, and you're right. It's what's better, to do one big one or to have a few tiny ones here and there. Our first cavalcade won't even start until an hour from now for the Mickey and Friends. So we're going to, we'll hopefully catch one of those today. But it's a lot of work, I think. WWE fan says, are we doing some rides today? I'm always up for rides. What do you guys want to ride? What are we up for? Let's do a quick check on our wait times. We're not going to be in the park a long time today because I do want to head over to some other locations and look at some more Christmas decorations and take you guys around. But right now, we have got a 15-minute wait for Splash Mountain. Oh, that's going to be some cold water. 15 minutes for Pirates, 35 for Haunted Mansion, 25 for Big Thunder Mountain, 45 for our Jungle Cruise. Is it Jingle Cruise yet? Is it Jingle Cruise? Should we go check? Anybody know if it's already been jingled? Have we been jingle-fied yet? Other rides, we got 30 minutes for It's a Small World, 50 minutes for Peter Pan, 5 minutes for Laugh Floor, 15 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, 5 for People Mover, 5 for Carousel of Progress, 15 for Astro Orbiters, 20 for Space Mountain, 20 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 5 for our little teacups right here in front of us, 25 for Pooh, 50 for our Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We haven't even reached an hour yet. That's pretty nice for this morning. Dumbo is 5, Barnstormer is 5, Ariel is 5, and Regal Carousel is 5. Question is, will Genie Plus Lightning Lane still be around 1 year from now? Oh, if they're still making money from it, it will be. Yeah, for now, I would love to have a Festival of Fantasy parade today. That would be cool. Dave, welcome in. Glad you could be a part of our stream today. What do you think of Disney Genie? How is the crowd for the first week of March? Crowd, I always think the first week of March is your beginning of the spring crowd. It also really depends, Dave, on when spring break is. Second week of March in 2022 will be the first big week of spring break for Floridian schools. So as those spring breaks go on, crowds will go up, and spring break will be one of the busiest times of the year. It's also the beginning of the Flower and Garden Festival over at Epcot. So it all depends on how things fall as far as that goes. We'll have to go back and check and look and see where things go. But really, where Easter fall is going to be your biggest indicator. So that week or 2 weeks right before Easter is going to be your highest crowds. So just be prepared for it. Do some advanced planning. And if we can help out with that in any way, let us know. I know, Jamie. I love the cavalcades too. They're fun. They're short. But, you know, I want a parade. That's what we're accustomed to. And I'm hoping we haven't lost that. The fact that they're bringing back the Main Street Electrical Parade over at Disneyland at least tells me that they're not going away from the idea of a parade. I would really like to have a nighttime parade here for the 50th. I mean, we are celebrating 50 years at Disney World, right? I'm just gonna put that comment up there and let it sit. I am very happy though that we have our first meet and greets back. I think that's a good thing. But I want you guys also to notice if you follow us on TikTok, if you were on the stream on Friday, you would see some of the character interactions up on the train station. And let's just be honest here. Let's just be frank and let's discuss it and let's not try to hide it. But you guys also realize that even the characters can't be near each other. I mean, it's one thing that, you know, we can't get near them, we can't hug them, we can't get their signatures. That's fine. We'll get there. It will come. But even the characters can't get near each other at the moment. Leanne says, when do you predict the Christmas crowds to really ramp up this year? Hoping to sneak in my visit right before things get super duper busy. So Leanne, this is going to happen. We're going to have waves here, okay? And they're going to come in about a week and a half at a time. This first wave we're going to get is this upcoming weekend. We've got our first back full-fledged Run Disney race. So the Wine and Dine will be coming up and starting, on Thursday? As all the runners are coming in, and they're going to be racing a 5K, a 10K, and a half. That's going to bring in a lot of people to the crowd. So this weekend is going to be pretty high. Then coming around the 18th of November, I always use that as an indicator. The 18th of November is Mickey's birthday. That weekend before Thanksgiving is going to see the ramp up of the third highest amount of crowds for the entire year. Thanksgiving weekend is right behind spring break and Christmas. So if you're coming the week of Thanksgiving, be prepared for extreme crowds. After Thanksgiving leaves around, things will go back down the first 2 weeks of December. And then as schools are getting out for Christmas holidays, the last 2 weeks of December will be the highest for the year. So if you're looking for the best times to come in between, come in after that first weekend of November and before the 18th, or come in after the weekend after Thanksgiving, that first Monday after Thanksgiving, and between that and around the midway of December. And those are going to be your best times for coming for the Christmas season. Oh, that's cool, Samantha. You're going to be in 10K. Sweet. I so wanted to run this. I wanted to run these races. I really did. But at the time the registrations came out, we just had no funds. I just couldn't do it. So I'm going to be watching vicariously. Be probably at the if they will allow me to be at the finish lines, I'll be there to watch some of the racers come across. I know you're excited. Hey, Myra and kids, welcome in. WWE fan, yes, Run Disney is happening this upcoming weekend. First races since the park shut down. We are good to go for this weekend. We're good to go for the WWE Marathon coming January. And of course, the Princess is also set to go as well. You're welcome, Leanne. Thanks for asking. Guys, I'm showing, where are we at? We're at 170 likes. Thank you guys so much. Probably just get closer to 200. Let's go check out People Mover, because let's go check and see if we can find anything and get a look at what's going on with Tron. We're at 170 likes, 30 away from the next milestone of 200. You guys are popping in and having a good time today. First Monday of the month, first Christmas tree of the season. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up, and help us get to 200. It's like a really low wait time for People Mover. How's it going? Good morning. Looks like Stitch might even be out today. Oh, thank you. Brian wants to ride It's a Small World. We can certainly try it. You guys can deal with the earworm today. I don't think we've ridden It's a Small World since we've used our new application. So we might could check to see how the connectivity goes. It's sometimes we sometimes lose it. So Brian, we'll have to check and see how it works for us. People, I was at MK on October 1st. Wait times were not that bad. You know why? Because all of us were waiting in merchandise lines and waiting for food. We waited 45 minutes for our mobile order to be ready after. It was, we said we're ready to go for our Pinocchio house. And then we spent pretty much the rest of the day looking at and purchasing merchandise. I don't think I rode one ride on October 1st.
And watch your step for me now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Dee, thanks for popping in today. Have an awesome afternoon. And we'll see you next time you can hang out with us. Nice, bright, sunny day. It was a little chilly this morning, especially on the ferry boat, but so, Mike, if you missed it, we were actually at the grand reopening of Riverside back on October 14th. So if you go back and look at our replay of live streams, we spent about 5 hours over at Riverside walking about, showing everything, what's open and what's going on there. So if you want to look at something closer than, later, you can always go back and check that out as well. Buzz Lightyear is out with the Christmas trees on the Galactic Gateway stage this morning.
The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
And thank you guys so much for sharing out our streams on social media. tagging your friends over on Instagram and places like that and inviting them to hang out with us while we're in the parks. Our biggest area of growth is always going to be through you guys' recommendations of friends and family. So we appreciate you guys inviting friends in.
And now, the Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream for an experimental prototype community.
I'll tell you what, neighborhood displays have become quite a thing here in the past couple of decades. Really be a force for good.
If your future includes shopping, then you'll want to visit Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy.
Out of this world.
But he doesn't say that anymore. All right, so let's get another look at Tron over here.
It's Tomorrowland Speedway. Put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
We got some retaining walls continually going up over there for Tron.
Space up. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and commute through the cosmos.
You guys are just joining us. We're inside of Space Mountain. Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Can you hear the tracks are running? Can you hear the tracks are running here at Space Mountain?
Welcome back to Tomorrowland. Be sure to visit Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure that's out of this world.
So they're making some good progress on the groundwork here, so that's good. You know, I'm always shocked that they don't decorate the Tomorrowland Speedway. I mean, think about they should have like trees everywhere out here. And I know they've done overlays for the parties before, but I just think that should be like an everyday kind of thing. How easy to decorate, right?
Hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights.
So I know Mr. Cruise Fever is having an awesome day today. You've been waiting for Christmas to come for a while.
We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater,
We'll see if is Buzz still up on the stage or did he have to go back in?
starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. Great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a beautiful day, that's for sure. It's so quiet in here.
Calling all Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your starboard and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg. As an honorary Space Ranger, you'll use your...
We do cover and stream over there so often. We don't stream as much because we can't ride all the rides on the stream, but we will be going over there to enjoy some of the Christmas season, especially the Macy's holiday parade as that comes back out. There is Mickey and Friends over there in the 50th celebration cavalcade coming in front of the castle right now.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
So, WWE fan, we could go on Space Mountain, but the thing about Space Mountain is it's in the dark. It would basically be me in the dark going, woohoo, and you hearing noises. Not much else. It's very dark in there.
Enjoy the rest of your day
and completely self-contained in another building. I've only streamed it a couple of times. It did okay, but there wasn't really much to see. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button. We're only 20 away from 200 today.
Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors.
Family in front of me just wants to keep going on and again. They're just letting them keep riding because there's only like a 5-minute wait. Interesting. He's going to let them ride again. So let's check our wait times. By the way, for those of you who are just joining us today, thank you guys so much. If you are watching for the very first time, for hitting that subscribe button. We've got new subscribers in. You guys are now part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. Glad you guys could be a part of it. We do run a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure it's safe for everyone to watch, whether it's your toddler in the living room or grandma as well. So feel free to come on in and have some fun with us. Let us know if you have any questions. We will be having a little bit more fun here in the Magic Kingdom, but then we're going to be going on a destination. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Gonna resort hop. Where will we go? Who knows? It's November 1st. You never see anything new in a resort by November 1st. Maybe today. What? We'll see. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Going all over the place now. All right, let me check. Check. All right. Is anybody named Mike in? Anybody named Mike in the chat today? You have any mics? Hey, it's always good to, spoonful of sugar, have some medicine go down, right? So how about go check out the Speedway? I can stream and drive, right? Hey Kyle, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going, Sir Bomb? How was your Halloween? So we got a 10-minute wait on Tomorrowland Speedway. We haven't done that one in a while. Let's go for a ride. Looks a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but we'll give it the test. I have to wait and see. We did Laugh Floor on Friday. It was pretty fun. The lady he got chose to do the Buddy Boyle mind reading was directly behind us. And that guy was like 3 seats down from us. Yeah, that guy. We'll see how much longer we're going to be in and hang out here before we go to check out some other things. Good question. Well, are there any plans to update the Speedway? If there are, they have not been made known. There were lots of talks about 3 to 4 years ago of updating either this or another ride in this area for Tomorrowland to be a Wreck-It Ralph thing. All rumors, no confirmation of anything. But at this point, I don't think there's been any talk about Tomorrowland Speedway. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. Yesterday was my Super Bowl day. A little depressed today.
You went down?
Hopefully things will pick up for you a little bit here. Hatbox Ghost. You can still take it, Remember, Dia de los Muertos. It's like a bonus, right? Oh, Kyle, yes, we did. All of Main Street, all up and down. Garland, bells, wreaths. The full Christmas tree is up. We may have to come back at night and check it out with you guys. Because we need to see the tree lit up, right? Now, we can't do it tonight because tonight we will be celebrating our daughter's birthday. Today is her birthday, November 1st, so we'll be hanging out with the family with her. But we'll come back at some point and do some night resort hopping and park hopping and see the tree lit up. Just shocked, really shocked that it all came up and is already ready. Good morning and welcome in, Michelle. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? You had a really great, wedding and full-on experience with the family and friends this weekend, right? Glad to have you back in. Jumbo! Happy Monday, Kadani Sean. Glad to have you in. It's our first day in the Magic Kingdom for the month of November. And if you came to the first part of the stream, or if you go back and watch it, or hang on with us now as we go back on the main street a little bit later. Yes, we got our full Christmas tree. Our first tree is up. All the garland is up. Amazingly, there was a lot more up than I was expecting there to be. Oh, that's sweet. What did Ari dress up as for Halloween? So I am showing that we are at 192 likes. I may be off by one or two. Sometimes I lag behind by one. All we need are 8 more people to hit that thumbs up for us. We'll be on our next milestone of 200. Moana, make way, make way. Oh, she's adorable. All right, Ashley loves Disney. Anytime you got to take care of things, we'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you when you're ready to come back. So we're gonna take a ride on the Tomorrowland Speedway and see if we can get another good view of what's going on here on the Tron. And then we'll do it one more time. Maybe we'll walk back over by Barnstormer and see what else we can see from that side. You know, we're also only 13 new Magic Crew members over on the channel. 13 more subscribers and we'll be at 6,600 subscribers, guys. Not that that number itself means any significance by itself. I just love celebrating milestones as we grow larger. And if you've recently joined us, thank you guys so much for being a part of our crew. I hope so, man. It was cool to meet you guys last time over on Main Street. We got quite a few. Actually, we've got other crew members that are normally on our streams that are actually in the parks this week. I was supposed to run into a few of them yesterday, but then I wasn't able to get to the Magic Kingdom. I actually had park reservations. I made them about 2.5 weeks ago just to spend Halloween with the family in the parks, and it didn't work out. So we'll have to catch up with them elsewhere this week. I can't believe you guys had 2 hours of trick-or-treating. We trick-or-treated last night, Michelle. We got like 30 to 35 minutes. And like everybody started packing up. All the buckets were empty that they leave out on the front. They were all turned upside down. It's amazing how much time, effort, money, planning goes into something that in our neighborhood is usually completed within 30 to 40 minutes. I'm like, what? No joke, at 7:30. At 7:30, we were in one cul-de-sac. It has 5 houses in it. We were walking down just to hit this cul-de-sac because I had some cool decorations. They were packing up their block party. It was 7:30. They were like packing it all up. So we were walking through. Nobody said a word. They were all like putting up chairs and tents and awnings, and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize 7:30 is it's all done. It didn't actually start until like 6:45 in most places. That's so cute. I'm sure you guys have posted some cool pictures of her. All right, we are up at 196 likes. 4 likes to get to 200, guys. Good morning, Eric. Can't believe the week went by as fast. I leave tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to hang out with you some, man, this week. Whether it's here or at Universal. Everybody's kind of living the dream. Cheryl said there were trick-or-treaters out till 9:30 last night. Most people had the lights out by 8. Which seems about right. Normally after it gets past 8, it's kind of done. But being the fact that our neighborhood didn't even start walking until right at 6:45, it was just shocking to see so many done at 7:30. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. So Ashley, we'll have to set something up. I know we're going to be planning some resort hops to go see all the Christmas decor. Maybe we can plan our stuff from Port Orleans Riverside in coordination when going to see Yeehaw. We'll add it to our schedule. So, John, it's kind of hard to tell right now just because of, there's so many people here like myself who are here just for the Christmas decorations for today. But we're doing a lot of 5 and 10 minute waits. A lot of them are 20 minutes or less. So, hey, Eric, I almost made it all the way through, man. I almost made it. I pulled my hands down for just a second during that barrel roll. So Calvin was asking about the campground. So we did go over to Fort Wilderness on Friday night. Unfortunately, we missed seeing the Headless Horseman. So, one. Thank you. So we missed seeing the Headless Horseman, but it was really cool. We had dinner at Trails End. with the brisket and the chicken. It was a really good meal. But I think the highlight of it all was just kind of that Halloween party atmosphere. We've never been there on a night on Halloween weekend, and to walk around the loops was really fun. I really wish we could have had not a go-kart, but a golf cart. But of course, you cannot rent a golf cart if you're not staying at that resort. So we had to walk just sort of the loops around it, but it was a lot of fun. Woo! All right, guys. 200 likes. Sweet. Thank you guys for doing that. I always tell you, it's you guys who do it because I don't even like my own streams. So thank you so much. Every once in a while, I will get a message from somebody, just a random person on YouTube or sometimes on Instagram. I think lots of times just trying to be difficult, trying to, someone to stir up trouble. And they say, why do you buy likes on YouTube? Why do you buy views? And I'm thinking, you got to be kidding me. I said, there's nothing more organic than our YouTube channel. We don't buy likes. We don't buy views. I don't talk to bots. We got real people in here. And honestly, when we hit 200 likes, I know it's because 200 of you guys that popped in and hit that button. So thank you guys so much for making that happen. And if you guys anybody's in for the first time today, hanging out with us, we do these live streams every single weekday here in the parks. We'd love to have you guys join us on future ones. And I'm going to tell you, these aren't bots. These are real people who have similar likes, and they're dealing with life just like we are. So take advantage of hanging out with these people because it's a lot of fun. Oh, we bought some groceries yesterday. And Liberty's favorite soup went up to 23 cents. I mean, that's a big jump considering the fact that, it only cost $1.25 in the first place. Like a 30% increase in price. That's insane. It is. It's looking pretty good. They're doing a lot more groundwork, a lot more retaining walls. I think I can start to see the area where they're going to have the train come over and everyone's going to walk underneath the train. So, that to me is exciting to see when you can start to get an idea of where the queue is going to go. Welcome in, Leah Lou. Glad to have you in today. We're going to take a ride on the Tomorrowland Speedway. Just one. We're going to be at number 53. It's like the Herbie of the Speedway. Maybe that means it can drive itself. Maybe? No? Yeah, with the good chow. We saw a bug yesterday in the parking lot over at the Yacht Club, and they had done it all up in Herbie style, 53 and everything. License plate even said Herbie. Like, that was really cute. Number one, thank you. All right, heading on down to number one. I gotta climb down into this thing one-handed. Thanks, John. Appreciate you popping in. Have a happy Monday if we don't catch you again today. We'll take a look, Michelle, on the way back out. And we'll verify it for you. So I gotta climb in, I gotta put my seatbelt on, all with one hand. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Oh, wrong one.
All right, no bumping. You're gonna press that pedal all the way down to go. Up and stop.
All right, here we go, guys. Gonna bumpity here. Welcome in, guys. We're speeding our way into the holiday season here at Magic Kingdom. We were shocked to come onto Main Street this morning to see that the entire front part of the park is already fully decked out in Christmas decor between the tree, wreaths, garland, the lights, and pretty much everything. So glad you guys could join us today. We're going to see about doing a little bit more hopping around here as well. Oh. And I might slow down just a little bit as we get closer to Tron. All right, there's nobody behind us. We'll speed back up here in just a second. People movers running today. Almost basically a walk-on. Very cool weather. No forecast of rain right now. No bumping of the cars in front.
Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
I'm gonna put myself in the shade a little bit. Is that wrong to stop in the shade? Is that so wrong?
Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
Going to number 4. All right. Thanks for running along, guys. I actually get to see a lot more of the actual groundwork on Tron from the people mover. Thank you.
So like you had nothing.
All right, so let's check our height requirements here. I know Michelle had asked. All right, so Tomorrowland Speedway. Minimum height to ride is 32 inches. To drive a Speedway car alone, you must be at least 54 inches. So 32 inches to ride, 54 inches to drive. Of course, if you're in with a parent, you're in with someone who is 54 inches, of course, they can drive, they can steer, as long as that, other person's helping them, of course. Good morning, Gina. Welcome in. All right, we want to check a couple of things here. Welcome in, Adric. Watching from the Philippines. Welcome in. First day of November here in the Magic Kingdom. As we see our Christmas decorations at the front of the park already in. Now, here's the thing. When you walk into the rest of the park, there's not much here to indicate that any season has changed whatsoever. At least not just walking around. We'll have to look and see if we can find some sort of a treat or something that might welcome in that time frame. Tina says, I'm supposed to be working, but our system was not working properly. There you go. What else could you do? You did all that was in your power to do the work you were supposed to do. So, if you guys are one of our patrons here at Ear to Ear Magic over on patreon.com, we were to have our monthly Zoom call last week, but you know, I pretty much was not in the best of ways for that to happen last week. So I have set up a Zoom call. I mentioned the last week on the streams that we would have it tomorrow on Tuesday, November 2nd. This afternoon, after we get done with the live stream, I will put that information up. Hopefully you guys could join us. I know not everyone can because we are in different time zones for some of our patrons. But for the purpose of our delayed October call, hopefully you guys could join us at least for a few minutes to pop in and say hello. Chat, touch base with everybody who's in our group. And of course, if you're in one of the top 3 tiers, we're going to have a drawing for a really cool prize we've set aside for you guys. So look for that information over on the Patreon. I'm doing a quick look to see if they have any Mickey popcorn buckets over here, and I do not see any. Nope, nope, nope. So if you guys have always thought about joining us on Patreon and becoming a patron and an official Magic Crew member, today and tomorrow will be a good day to do so because you can join us on tomorrow's Zoom call. Love to have you join us. Oh, thank you very much.
I'm like, well, I know him. We follow him.
Appreciate it. Love the shirt, by the way.
Custom made, Tiny Rocket
That's
Studios.
that's pretty
On
nice.
Facebook and Instagram. That's my wife.
Well, you have to send me a message on what you guys follow us on Instagram. You follow us on Instagram? You have to shoot me over your information. I love to see what kind of stuff you have. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Have an awesome day. I'll take you guys over into Big Top Souvenirs and see if we have any special holiday treats in here. But no, if you guys would love to join us on our Zoom call tomorrow, it's open to any of our patrons. So if you were thinking about joining, today and tomorrow would be a great day to do so. Wow, Christmas begins way around September. Man, you're fully into it already. We're just getting started. We have to play catch up with you. Now, if you want to talk about buying, decorations and stuff like that, there's some places that it starts really, really early. I love our treats. Lots of treats over here. Now, we were supposed to come yesterday so that Liberty could get her birthday button and hopefully get her a birthday treat in the Magic Kingdom, and that didn't happen, so I feel kind of bad. let everybody know Dave is heating up lunch for everybody. So if you guys are hungry, Dave's got us taken care of. Dave's always so nice. He always brings lunch. But if you are interested in looking at that, becoming a patron, we do have 5 levels over on our patron group, starting at only $5. So if you would love to join and support our channel in the process, check it out, patreon.com/ear to ear magic. So we've got orange stuff, we've got pumpkin-y stuff, we've got some 50th merchandise stuff, we've got some iridescent treats, we've got my favorite apple pie apple. But I also see some red and some green. So
Can you guys take this card here? Yes. Okay. Can I get a Mickey Mouse cookie? Very good. And then 2 fruit punch slushies, the smallest size that you have. All right, so the slushies are going to be ordered at the register, okay?
hello. We're just enjoying to see what kind of treats we already see. We got some holiday ones as well.
Yeah, we just got the holiday ones in this morning.
So what is the flavor of the mini apple?
The mini apple is going to be a white chocolate one with a red chocolate and a green chocolate swirl.
Okay. And the Santa apple here?
White chocolate.
Just dyed red? Okay. Oh, perfect. I think we're
This
good.
is red velvet, and then we have vanilla and chocolate.
I love the red velvet always. Sweet. And if you missed the candy corn, it's still right there.
It's
still
still
here.
right here. We also have all of our Halloween options.
I was gonna say we got holiday, we got Halloween, we got 50th, and we got Christmas. So
all the holidays.
awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
I think we're gonna hold off for now, but I just wanted to check and see. So thank you very
Be sure
much.
to come back later, okay?
Oh, we will. We will. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I need the smallest fruit punch slushies.
So we've got a red velvet cupcake. We've got a vanilla cupcake. I guess I could have just come over here. We have the display section over here. So Halloween cookies, Christmas cookies, Christmas treats, Halloween cupcakes, and even an iridescent. So Ashley, where do you get your birthday buttons at? You can just go to any customer service area, or if you can find what they call a guest guest service center. That we call them the blue shirts. But you'll see a blue umbrella, and every cast member underneath will be wearing the same colored shirt. You can walk up to there, and they'll give you a button as well. When you check into your resort, you can ask for buttons. And basically anywhere you can get customer service, they generally tend to have buttons somewhere nearby. So if you're celebrating an anniversary, a new wedding, birthdays, graduations, the like, you can get yourself a button to make sure all the cast members know. And they are for free. So Carol, you joke about that, but I'm telling you, it's only going to be a matter of time before the turkey leg Rice Krispie treat will be out. I'm going to call it. I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. We're going to get a Rice Krispie treat shaped turkey leg for Thanksgiving. It's going to happen. Figured we'd have a few of them over here, so that's cool. Of course, I didn't realize they'd have so many of the Halloween still left over too. Lots of Halloween still left over. I wonder how quickly they'll run through those. Oh, Dave, you're heating up lunch for everybody. They're just being very thankful for the fact that you've taken it upon yourself to make sure they have lunch today. What is for lunch today, Dave? What's for lunch today, Dave? Now, this is a popular area when it was like 88 degrees. It felt like 99 degrees. And now all of a sudden, this has become a danger zone. This is like an avoidance area now. Don't get wet. Now, we pointed this out before, but if you're new to our live streams, we always want to make sure you guys can learn some of the details and have some fun learning some new things about the parks. But there are, over here we got Casey Jr. There are count them, 4 train cars. Let's go to the first one here. First one here on the back of the train is numbered 71. 1971. October 1st, 1971 was the day that the Magic Kingdom opened. That's why we're celebrating 50 years. October 1st, 1982. Epcot opened. Moving to the next. I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit. Please don't hit me. Oh, don't spit on me, camel. All right. Whew. All right. May 1989. MGM Studios opened, now known as Hollywood Studios. And our final car, am I going to get spit on? Am I going to get spit on? Oh, that camel really wants to spit on me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just want to come right over here. And our fourth and final car, April 19th, 1998. You guessed it, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Our fourth and final park here at Walt Disney World. Nothing when it comes to the details here at Disney is by accident. So, Carol, I don't mean to talk about anybody's culinary lifestyle. The chicken soup, I'm a little concerned about. Do you have to wash your hands before you eat that? Donna says, I'm so excited for lunchtime here at work. I've had days like that, you know? It's like, I just want a break. I just want a mental break. And a barbecue sandwich. Maybe a side of coleslaw. So we're going to take our way all the way up here. It's not going to be as much to see because they've started putting up, cheese and the like, because we get a lot more ground construction. Before, it's just mainly track construction. It's a lot harder to see. If you want to get a really good perspective of what you can see up here, is actually get on and in the queue right over here. when you get in the queue, you get to that top space right there, just chill. You can even let people pass you in line and just sit there and take a good look. But this is our Tron. So in addition to this little space we got added over there, they've been doing a lot more retaining walls, and we can see again. Post some stuff on TikTok and on Reels later, but we'll be you can see the retaining walls and where the tunnels and the stuff in the queue are going to be going. I've So let's take a quick look at our wait times again. See if we can get maybe one more attraction in before we head on out and do some more looking for Christmas decor. There's one other place I wanted to try to take you guys today that's not inside the parks. We're not 100% confirmed that it's happened, but we definitely want to go looking for it. All right, wait times. 15 minutes for Dumbo, 5 for Barnstormer, 15. We even went down 15 for Tomorrowland Speedway. Well, it used to be 10. 25 for Space Mountain, 5 for Carousel of Progress, 5 for People Mover. Astro Orbiter is 15, Laugh Floor is 10, 30 is Space Ranger Spin. Over in Adventureland, we got 20 minutes for Aladdin's Carpets, 55, always one of our contenders for the highest wait times here lately. 55 minutes for Jungle Cruise. As we walk through, we'll have to look to see if it's the infamous Jingle Cruise already. And 30 minutes for Pirates, 20 for Splash Mountain. I guess no one wants to ride Splash Mountain when it's a little chilly. And 40 minutes for Big Thunder. 25 for Haunted Mansion, 70 for Peter Pan, which right now 5 minutes right now for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 25 for Pooh, 5 for Mad Teacups, 10 for Ariel, and 30 minutes for It's a Small World. See if there's anything special advertised over in this area. I can see the mermaid slushie, the jumbo pretzel, and the turkey leg. It's just the normal fare, I think, for the most part. Ten minutes for Ariel. This is a neat little view right through here. Make for a good shot. I'll have to take a picture of that sometime. How's it going, J-Mock? Renee, we did Splash yesterday and it was chillier yesterday. So get on it. Good morning, Liz. Welcome in. Glad to have you. So J Mock and Renee are in the parks this week. They were in the MK yesterday. And J Mock had, I believe, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, his very first Dole Whip. And thank you guys for hanging out with us on Friday as we went over to the Polynesian resort to eat lunch at Kona Cafe and had the coconut curry shrimp soup. And J Mock saw it and said, I got to have that as well. Tried it out. I love to hear that you guys have found something that you didn't know about when you're watching our streams or following along with us on one of our other accounts. And then when you come on a trip, you get to put it on your list and try it out as well. That's kind of the whole point, you know? I mean, I could come and eat my favorite foods and ride only my favorite rides and go to my favorite resorts and just do them all over and over again. And you guys can just enjoy them because they're my favorites, and that's what's going to happen. But the whole point is just to show you guys the extreme options. That's basically the range of so many different things that are available here for us. Food, places to hang out, see, do. So I was really excited to see that somebody got to add something that they might not have been able to do or think about. How was the soup, by the way, J-Muck? Katarina, welcome in. Glad to have you in today. Asking a question, what time is the park open till today? So just to give you guys every park, the Magic Kingdom's open till 9, Epcot's open till 10, Hollywood Studios is open till 9, and Animal Kingdom's open till 7. So those are our park closing times today. And the problem is that, well, if Animal Kingdom closes at 7, you don't get a lot of time to enjoy the Beacons of Magic portion. But luckily, we have something called a time change coming up. So it's going to make it a whole lot easier for us to spend more darkness in the parks. We are currently, PhilharMagic is down. It's being refurbished. It's being updated to include new portions of Pixar films. And obviously, they're redoing the sign as well.
The kids won't stack it up.
So for a second, guys, it's a little bright through this area, so the screen gets a little hard to read. I'll catch up with you guys in the comments in just a moment. If you guys do ask a question, the great thing is that we've got a great bunch of moderators who help us out in our chat. So if you guys have a question they know the answer to, they can help you out, or they can make sure that I catch back up to it once we get back into areas where I can see the screen again.
We can't go up her castle, babe.
It's quite busy through here. So look at our lines here, just on the thoroughfare.
There might be, but Haunted Mansion's right here too.
Asking about the soup, J Mox says perfectly balanced, no flavor overpower the other, and paired very well with gluten-free buns, which is a big thing. And they had the mahi and the pineapple drink, the lapu lapu. Did you have the lapu lapu? I love the lapu lapu. It's actually served inside of a pineapple husk. So that's the thing about Disney. Whatever your food restrictions are, they can pretty much work with it. I've had people come here who've had so many food restrictions they can't eat outside of their own home anywhere else, but they had no problem whatsoever dining and enjoying their vacation here at Disney. So great place to go. I appreciate that, Gina, and I hope that when you're ready to come to Disney World again, we can help you guys out. Sarah says, I love Kona Cafe. We had Ohana breakfast yesterday. It's amazing. Did you get the pog juice? Did you get the pog? Hopefully you got the pog juice. Great for breakfast. We've been there for breakfast. This is reopened. We have not been there for dinner. I need to go back. Want the noodles. I need some noodles today. I need some Chinese food today. I need something today. So the Haunted Mansion's looking quite busy at the moment, guys. Quite popular. So the kids and I were talking about something yesterday about the fact that somebody was talking about overheard the things you overhear in certain lines. And in the line for Haunted Mansion, two people were discussing about the fact that whether or not this was the ride that was based on the Kevin Hart ride or the Kevin Hart movie. No. The other person said, no. You're talking about this is the one that's based on Will Smith. I'm thinking, no. First of all, the only Haunted Mansion movie was Eddie Murphy in 2003. And second, there's no way that ride is based on a movie. The movie is based on the boat, on the ride. But it's just kind of funny. Tink just went by on her treasure chest. So Renee says update on Genie Plus was totally worth it for MK yesterday. I think if there's one park that exceeds the expectations of value for the Genie Plus, it will be the Magic Kingdom, especially on a day like Halloween where the crowds are going to be high and it's going to be a big holiday. So I can totally see that. Other parks like Epcot, it could really be on a case-by-case scenario, depending on how the party plans on using them. Laura, the Muppets Haunted Mansion is the best Haunted Mansion movie. It was pretty good. It was a great mixture of Muppets humor and references from the ride as well. Saturday night, though, we did watch the Haunted Mansion movie again. There's a couple of places, and it's a couple of times, especially when they went into the mausoleum to get the key from the unnamed Black Crypt. That was somewhat frightening for a PG movie, honestly. I mean, all these skeletons, they were coming on after them. They were not relentless. A small child might be upset by that. So Ashley, we'll have to do a test on the Hall of Presidents. I have not streamed that yet. We'll have to come over on a time where I'm not streaming, and I'll have to check to see what the signal's like. The fear for that is if I cannot maintain a signal, you guys will be sitting there for 25 minutes with nothing. It's a complete blackness. So I'll do a test on it. Maybe we can add it to one of our future streams if you guys want to go watch it. Good morning, Albert Ortega. Welcome in. You guys enjoy Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Just a nice, quiet day out on the water today. We are up to 222 likes so far today. 28 away from the next milestone of 250. We've also had 4 people come on and give a thumbs down. Thank you guys for popping in and giving us a chance and watching. And we would love feedback. If you guys ever watch us and would love to give us some feedback on what we can do to improve our live streams and to make it more entertaining, more informative for you and your family, reach out and let us know. You can always send me an email at chris@eartoearmagic.com to provide some specific feedback. Thumbs down's okay, but we can't really learn from a thumbs down. So shoot me an email. Let me know what I can do to make it better. Susan, it depends, I guess, where you're coming from. I'm going to check one other thing real quick. I think I hear the magic calling, guys. You guys hear the magic calling? I want to cross over real quick. Get the sunlight behind us. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. Welcome in. Now, earlier in the channel, in the stream today, we were talking about the guest experience team, what Susan and I refer to as the blue shirts. Right across from us is a guest experience team umbrella. It's the blue umbrella we mentioned. And underneath it, cast member wearing the blue shirt. If you have questions about whatever is going on in your day, or you need to have something taken care of, or if you just like to have a birthday button, it's a good place to stop by and just ask and see if they have one. They may have a celebration button ready for you. And if any of you guys are on TikTok, we often have just humorous little bits and pieces and little clips from the parks. If you see something interesting, we're going to share it with you guys on TikTok, so check it out there as well. It is a nice day. It's a little bit brisk today, Jen, at least by my standards, which doesn't mean much at all. All right, let me throw my mask on. Let's go into the trading post right here. All right, get my mask on. How you doing today, Mary?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. Love to see all the little fun buttons. You never know what's going to pop up when you come over and you see some of these.
Some of them were really good today. They've been a lot of good.
We saw one on a pin board the other day of the back collection. We saw one the other day. It was from the opening day of Toy Story Land. Kind of a deal. And I was like, that was kind of a cool pin. So
I don't think I would even put them on there.
And exactly. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so we still have from opening day a lot of the opening day limited edition pins. They've got they still have a lot of them available. So I know there's a lot of people who stood in line for a long time to get those pins. They still have them. I don't know if they have the entire set though. I'll show you what they show in the displays. Hey Trevor, how's it going, man? Look, a 20-year pin for always watching.
What's that one in the middle of the top piece? Right there, right under that one?
Welcome in.
There's like a map in the background.
They have a lot of the 50th pins. The lanyard. So I was going to show you guys these are $25 each. They're all pins that show opening day attractions when the park opened in October 1st of 1971. I'm only seeing 8 up in the cabinet. I don't know if that means that's the only 8 they have, but there's certain ones you guys are looking for. At least they do have a few of them still available. Have them back here too. A lot of pins. They also, I want to point out, they also have the opening day limited release and pass holder pins right here that everyone was going crazy on to buy when we were trying to get to the celebrations collection that had a virtual queue over there at Big Top that didn't need to have a virtual queue because over at Epcot they were just available over at the Creation Shop. But they do still have those available, looks like. All right, so I want to check on one other thing before I start making my way back up to the front. We're gonna do some hopping today, guys. All right. Gabriel says pin collecting becomes very addicting very quickly. Yes. Unless you have unlimited funds, you have to learn what to collect, what not to collect, and just be very careful on how you collect it. Or it can get out of hand very, very quickly. Dave C. Sarah Bush, did you remember a hat? Does Sarah need a hat? You know what? It's almost as if you don't need a hat as much as you did in the... I might not burn my head today if I didn't have a hat for once. Michelle says we have 6 more days till our next trip. And when you get here, it's going to be fully decorated for Christmas. It's going to be perfect timing for you guys. So I wanted to check the app real quick, guys. I want to see if I can see particular foods. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Want to look at the menu? So over at the Aloha Isle, they still do have the Fifi Gigi Mimi, which is the pineapple orange and vanilla bundt cakes stacked and then topped with the Dole Whip pineapple soft serve, which we tried about 3 weeks ago. It's a lot of bundt cake for one person to eat. They also have the Showtime with Jose mango and vanilla soft serve swirled, pineapple juice served with a blue chocolate feather, and the Tropical Serenade pineapple orange guava juice, coconut soft serve, and an upside down pineapple cake pop. I wanted to see if they added anything for Christmas over there at Aloha Isle. Not yet, at least not on the mobile order. So I'm going to be crazy enough to walk into Adventureland. If you guys are just joining in, welcome. Glad to have you with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. First day of November, first day of the new holiday season, as we just completed Halloween yesterday, and all of the decorations are already up at Main Street. I just want to see if there's anything popped up there. Nope, they do have the Tropical Serenade, the Fifi Gigi Mimi, and the Showtime with Jose float. Just like it was on the menu. And everyone, we're only 11 subscribers away from our next milestone of 6,600 members of the Magic Crew. So if you're watching for the first time today and you're having a good time hanging out in a family-friendly environment, Having a good time so far? Hit that subscribe button. You can always say that you were part of the crew during its first 6,600. We're really close to hitting our next milestone there as well. And to those of you who have already hit it today, thank you so much for choosing to do so and for being members of the Magic Crew. We're going to pop over and see if there's anything at Sunshine Seasons. Being the first day of a new month, always curious to see if there's any new treats that have popped into these places. Most of the time, there'll be a little sign or display right there on the front. And I do not see one. All they have is the orange bird sipper, which is something. That's something you missed from the Flower and Garden Festival. If you missed it from the Flower and Garden Festival, they have it over here. Sunshine Tree Terrace.
Well, when we were staying, there was this woman, she had a raspberry, and I might try the raspberry swirl later. So it's like, hey,
Well, guys, I'd love to do Big Thunder, but we do have to make our way over. We want to share one other thing on the stream today. And we'll be back again on Friday to enjoy some more rides and some more things. But I don't want to get caught into too many more rides today because we want to take you guys to one more location. But we will be back on Friday. So later on today, I'm going to be loading up all the other streams for the rest of the week. Right now, tomorrow's stream is already up and available as we're going to go over to Hollywood Studios. Look, even the Crystal Palace is decorated. I was very tempted too because Splash Mountain is a really low wait time. And I love Splash, even if it is a little cold. Like I said, a lot of our streams over the next couple of weeks are going to be not so much dedicated 100% to the parks. We're going to be going into as many resorts as we can to see a lot of the Christmas decor. Good morning. Or is it even still morning? That's actually afternoon now.
You know what? At this point, it all just blends together.
Well, happy Halloween then. What's that?
were you here yesterday?
We were supposed to be, but we didn't actually get a chance to be here. But
Well, it was a fun time.
was it a good time?
Lots of fun costumes.
Oh, I bet. I can imagine on the last day you got to get the big ones out, right?
Dressed as like the Casey Jr. train.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Anything we'd like to hear over here, folks? Anything at all? Alright. What was that? Take one moment, sure.
How appropriate, right?
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, now I want a hot dog. Appreciate it, Grayson. Have a good one, man. Grayson's over there selling more hot dogs than anybody else up and down Main Street with stuff like that. You hear that? You got to get one, right? You guys having a good day so far?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. People whistling up and down Main Street. Take me out to the ball game. Play ball! Welcome in. How are you? Happy 1st of November. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. We do have, we did a little circuit of the Magic Kingdom today, but there's someplace else we want to try. Someplace else we want to go. We're not sure exactly how it's going to turn out, but we want to take you guys to another resort. We're going to do some resort hopping. We're going to be doing a lot this week and next as we enjoy some of the parks. Then we're going to head over to some of the resorts to see some of the Christmas decor that are in the resorts. If you guys have never been to Disney World, if you've never been to Walt Disney World during the holiday season, I'm going to tell you what, it's more than just the parks. There's so much more in the resorts, the Christmas trees, the decor, the gingerbread houses and displays. And if you've never resort hopped over the Christmas time period, best time to go around, see what they have at the resorts, and really enjoy all that they have to offer as far as things to look at, things to listen to, and things to try and eat. So we're going to see about trying one of those things today. So we're going to be making our way out very soon.
Follow little brown girls on Instagram.
How you guys doing? Are you guys in line for a pic? So is this your first day in the park?
In the Magic Kingdom, yes.
So you weren't here yesterday or any day earlier this week.
Not in the Magic Kingdom.
So can you imagine? Yesterday, all of this was orange.
Yeah.
There were no wreaths. Nothing was green. It was all orange, all pumpkins. And somehow one guy came in overnight and worked all night long and just changed it all out. And why I can't get him to do that at my house, I don't know why. Because I got to spend the week changing my stuff over. So, where are you guys visiting from? Alabama. Where in Alabama? Mobile.
Yes, sir.
The best place in Alabama, right?
Yes, sir.
I used to be in the Atlanta area. The Atlanta area, northeast part of Atlanta. But we moved here 3 years ago. We now live right behind the Magic Kingdom. So we're here all the time. just to do this, kind of stuff. So we're kind of into the mix of it. So we love it when you get to talk to families who get to come. Is this your first trip?
It's our first trip. Everybody's first trip.
Everybody's first trip. Are you guys having a good time? Did you get to meet Mickey yet? Do you know where to meet Mickey? Okay, let me tell you. Here's the inside. Mickey just started meeting people for the first time on Thursday. Go up to the tree. When you get to the tree, turn to the left. There's going to be a building there called Town Square Theater. Go into Town Square. Go straight on in. And a lot of people don't know he's doing this, but he has not been meeting since the parks reopened. Yeah, but he's here now. So you can walk in. Sometimes it's like 5 and 10 minutes. Take your time. Get some cool pictures with the girls, with Mickey. Now, he's going to be behind a velvet rope, so no hugs, but still, I mean, you still get to get up close. It's better than just, hi, Mickey, for 10 seconds. So make sure you get your pictures. Do you guys have PhotoPass? Well, never. They don't have PhotoPass in there. I'm sorry. Make sure you have your camera ready, though. And there should be a cast member in there who can take your pictures as well. So, well, we're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody back at home in Noahville? You sure? I won't ever put anybody on there if they don't want to. But sometimes people like to go, hi, we left you at home. How's it going? So I always ask. Well, go see Mickey. And is it your birthday? Happy birthday. My daughter's birthday is today.
Happy birthday.
My daughter's birthday is today. She turns 14. And she's in school right now. She doesn't get to have fun. Since we live here, she only gets to do it every so often. So you guys have a great trip. Go see Mickey.
Yes, sir.
We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. First time family, 3 beautiful little girls. Never met Mickey before, and they need to know where to go. I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to just talk with families every so often. I think sometimes everybody needs a little mat, just somebody to walk up and say, hey, Mickey's over here. Go try this treat over here. Because I know our very first trip, we were so overwhelmed. I don't think we really got a chance to really enjoy the trip as we should have. That's the whole reason we do here to Air Magic now, is because we know what it's like on those first trips. You don't know where anything is. You're driving around and you're getting stressed out because you're missing all the exits. I've been there, done that. So if you guys have questions when we're watching the live streams or when you're going on vacation, let us know.
I like this one, the green one.
Thank you, Sonia. We'll have to pass along all of our birthday congratulatory messages to Liberty today after we get back. She gets to choose where we go out for dinner tonight. We picked her up something several weeks ago for her birthday, something she wanted, but she didn't get, so she thought. Thanks for popping in, Gabriel. Always a pleasure to have you, man.
Okay, do you want to go out to the rides and stuff? What?
So these items are still available here in the theater. This is I think the Legacy collection, the Vault collection, sorry. The Vault collection. And we saw certain stores like in Epcot and the like having Vault collection being added to the interior of the stores. So we'll check on Wednesday. So our schedule this week means that we will be in Epcot on Wednesday. We'll check to see if they've added any of the Vault collection to some of the stores in Epcot that have been added with that Vault collection merchandising. Mr. Toad and the deed to Toad Hall. Our Halloween was good. We got to get out a little bit. We ran out of time and didn't get to hang out in the Magic Kingdom like we wanted to. But Liberty got the trick-or-treat some. So that was good. Let's go see what our... I was really hoping because of Liberty's birthday, I could get her to the confectionery and get her a birthday treat. We missed it. Now, I have not seen these before. They're just M&Ms. Milk chocolate candies. And they're free. Look at that. They're completely free. Who knew? I don't know if you guys can see the M&Ms have Cinderella Castle on them. Oh, they were pretty good. Yeah, Chip said, and I wasn't sure if you were still on. I thought I'd give you an up close of the Toad shirt. Not to tease you or anything. And look at all of that cotton candy. Who knows when this was made? I mean, this could have been made days ago. Look how it probably was packaged somewhere on like the West Coast, and it's been like 70. Wait, no, it's not. It's, oh my gosh, Daniel's doing it right now. It's fresh, guys. Look at that. Being swirled as we speak. I'm good, thank you. Now, if my wife was here, she probably would have already grabbed a couple of them. Do you have sweet smelling dreams at night, Daniel? Do you smell the sugar at nighttime when you're in your sleep? No. I'm glad that they put this back here because it used to be our favorite place to come through in the confectionery and watch the cotton candy be put away. Something mesmerizing about just seeing, look at that. It's so sweet. Awesome. Appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you, guys. Have an awesome day. All right, we've made our way back to the front of the park. What is over here? What is inside this place over here? Again, boom. 5 minutes. How is it that it's just 5 minutes? And we are decorated inside here. Backstage magic with Mickey Mouse. 5 minute wait. Who wants to go see Mickey before we head out of the park? Good afternoon. Do people just not know? If he's not on the list and Disney Genie doesn't tell you to come here, how do you figure out that Mickey's here for everybody to say hello to? What if our friend Evie's going to be here today as well? We got to see Evie twice on Friday. during our live stream. She's like, I remember you guys. Thank you, WWE fan. Have an amazing afternoon.
How many?
Just one, sir.
All right, volume 1. Here you go.
Thank you very much, Joseph. Appreciate it.
Be sure to fill any space for me.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you. Hi. Hello. One.
Can you mix them up there? Yeah. There you go.
Do that.
Do it.
Okay, next. Yeah, you know you gotta take a picture with me.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
you
you
go.
go. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go. Sure. It's just. You see my purse? Okay. All right. Okay.
You gotta get one with the birthday.
I'm down to photogenic for them.
Oh, you look great.
It's the mouse.
There you go.
Perfect.
Thanks, Mickey.
But,
Happy birthday.
yes.
Is it the mouse? Is it the mouse? How cute. Is it the mouse? Look at this out. He wants to smile.
Yeah. Stand over here, and that was better.
You can't go back there, no.
No.
Oh, I'm waiting to see.
I think he's a little starstruck, Bob.
You think so? Jackson, look at Nani. Jackson. No, he just wants to look at Mickey the Mouse. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mickey.
He loves you.
You kiss. No kiss.
Air 5. I think he's starstruck.
Thank you, Mickey.
I thought he loves you.
Say bye.
Bye.
Hi, Mickey. You're so cute.
Nothing down right here, Flo. Right. Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's got the moves today. I think that's how we are, Michelle. I think we're the exact same way.
The big cheese himself.
That's too bad I can't get an outfit like that with Mickey.
He loves you, bro. Oh, he likes the ears. Name on it.
They're the classics.
There you go.
Oh, look at there. Hey, Mickey, how's it going? Good to see you as well. We're live on YouTube today again. More people. We are actually going to head out to some resorts and see some of the more Christmas decorations. I know. Have you seen Main Street? It's beautiful out there. The tree is so huge. Did you help put it up? Were you up all night making it? Yeah. Pulling it. Oh, climbing up there on the ladder, throwing things up there. Oh, awesome. That's pretty high up there too. So we're gonna go. We're gonna head out, but before we headed out to the resort, somebody said, "Can we go see Mickey?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think we could go see Mickey. Why not?" So we wanted to say hello. I got another really weird question. Can we make like a really silly TikTok together real quick? Because I think a lot of people don't know they can come see you. So I have the perfect sound. So hang on one second. I wanted to make a TikTok with you with this weird sound. I'm going to turn it up so everybody can see here. Boop. But all the sound is that he's looking at me, and I'm going to say hi. So I'm just going to look over my shoulder at you, and then I'm just going to give a silly grin because we're so happy to see you when we do see you. Ready? All right. Here we go. So let's turn this around. The light is just right. Perfect. How silly would that be? But that's how we feel when we see Mickey. Exactly. All right, Mickey. Thank you so much. We'll be back again later. You have an awesome day. You too. Awesome. All right, we'll see you next time. See you real soon, Mick. And how easy was that? It's like less than a 5-minute wait to see Mickey Mouse. We haven't been able to see him forever. Did you see him? Did you see the mouse? Did you? Oh, I'm sorry. So I think that's a pretty good birthday gift, right? To go see Mickey. You get a good picture? Awesome. Glad you guys got to see him. It's cool. The family we saw at Main Street made it back over to see Mickey. All right. So let me go over here just a second. Susan is making her way over, except she is parked far, far away. Very far away. And just like the other day when we hear on Friday, there's nobody coming in. I don't think they know that Mickey's over there. They'll come over, and every once in a while, Mickey will come outside. He's got to do his cavalcade, too. So Mickey will come out and do a cavalcade, and every once in a while, he comes over to the train station with Minnie and Goofy and Chip and Dale and Donald and Daisy. And they all line up to see him over here, but they don't realize that he's just over into the theater as well. All right, so let me put my camera back on here. Yeah, we'll put that up when we jump over the next transportation. I'll stick the TikTok up just for fun. I wanted to do that the other day, but couldn't quite get it to work just right. So the Winnie the Pooh and Pals is over there on the trolley, heading back over. If you guys are just jumping in and you haven't done so already, help us get the 250 likes today by hitting that thumbs up. $250, and we haven't even hit the resort yet. No, bring it. Matter of fact, if we're going to be here for just a second, I'll go ahead and put it up on TikTok right now. So they have cast members coming out to tell people know that Mickey's only got a 5-minute wait for a meet and greet. And if you guys are just jumping into the stream today, yes, that is a Christmas tree. Yes, there's garland. Yes, there are wreaths everywhere. You are correct. This is fully decorated. Fully decorated for the Christmas season already. As of November 1st. I thought we would have a few things, but I didn't realize we would be completely and fully decked out as we are. Well, so I haven't seen any other holiday treats just yet. Chip Sanity, we're going to be looking for them and looking for more things we can find, but not yet. As I've been walking around the kingdom today, I've been trying to see if I can find any. I don't know if anybody in the chat may have seen or heard of any other treats, but we are going to be heading over to a resort next in looks and hopes for finding a treat and maybe something even additional. Putting the trolley away right now. Awesome, Ashley. I'm having to use my secondary device, which means I can't find everything I'm looking for. I think Susan is making her way over, and she'll be going with me over to the resort. She had a few things she needed to drop off today for some of our travel clients, Travelmation. As always, if we can help you guys out with any quote, booking, or planning for any of your travel, it doesn't even have to be Disney or Universal. It can be cruises. It can be basically any travel. Let us know. And of course, there are no fees or obligations either. So. Oh, Susan's already up the monorail, so she'll be over here soon. Afternoon, Movie Media Nick. I saw some pictures of you not wearing a hat yesterday. That was kind of weird. The things people will do. Things people will do for Halloween, right? So Susan's getting on the monorail. She's going to meet us over here. As soon as she gets off the monorail, we'll jump on a bus and head over to one of the resorts. By the way, I wanted to let you guys know, for those of you who are continually hanging out with us on our streams and or part of our crew, that how's it going, Susan D? Welcome in. I wanted to let you guys know, we talked about it in the past. We do have an affiliate link with Bose Signature Candles, being the fact that if you use that link to go to Bose and purchase any of their candles or essential oils and stuff like that, a portion of that purchase, it's the same price if you would have bought it directly onto their website. It is on their website. It just gets tagged to our channel at Ear to Ear Magic. If you purchase anything using that link, a portion of that purchase comes back to us. And I just got an email yesterday saying that they did have some purchases over the past month of October, and they are sending us over the contributions that will go to Ear to Ear Magic. So any of you guys who've ever purchased anything over at Bose on our affiliate link, thank you guys so much. Great sense. We use them ourselves. We use their candles. We use their oils. Our kids use their oils and their diffusers in their rooms. So if there's ever anything you guys are looking for, you can look down into the description of our videos. Down at the bottom, it has other links. One of them is Bose. You can also go to our link tree and you can find the affiliate link for that as well. Affiliate link just means it's a link that when you use it to go to their website, it tags us as being the source of where they came from, so that if you buy something after using the link, they will give us a portion of that as a contribution for helping them to bring them customers. So it's an easy way if you guys are going to be purchasing anything from Bose anyway, that it helps us as Ear to Ear Magic for a channel. So we appreciate that, guys. And it's exciting to know that we can have collaborations like that in a way that we have comfortable dealings with the products. We use them ourselves and have used them for many years. So thank you guys. When you purchase anything from that link, it really is something that goes back and helps us out. So thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. Susan is on the monorail. Oh no, the lady in the monorail next to Susan didn't want her to watch the stream. Oh, it's a fun stream though. So if you guys are just jumping in, we're waiting for Susan to join us here at the Magic Kingdom. I thought I'd let her come in and see the tree for just a second before we head out. Oh, look, our friends came out. You guys want to say hello to our friends over here? Hi, Ginger Mickey. Oh, they're trying to decide who's standing where. Mickey's. Oh, Goofy says he's going to stand right here in the middle. No, Goofy. You have to go to the very end. Poor Goofy. He has to go to the very... Goofy's like, no. Chip and Dale says you have to go down here, Goofy. Down here. You're down here. Goofy is just not getting his spacing right. It's Chip and Dale. Ooh, it's very bright. People walking in. Mickey again. We just saw Mickey and Minnie. And Pluto's hanging out here too. Hey, Pluto. And the number one duck, Donald. Gonna back up a little bit, let you guys see him off from a good distance. My gimbal wants to act right today. So Susan is making her way in. I figure she could come in and at least see the tree and the decorations for a couple of seconds before I rushed on without her. A lot of our 50th friends are out here today. It's kind of hard to get right up close to them because the sun was coming down through. Oh, Minnie's waving at us way from over here. Always good to see Minnie. She's always so sweet. Always a crowd pleaser out here. Y'all being goofy.
Ahora ponte tú para tomarte una.
Where'd Goofy go? Oh, Goofy's way over there now. Well, right now, Sarah, Mickey's unavailable at the moment, so he'll be down from the train station soon, and then you can go see him in the theater. Yeah, if he's up on the train station, you can't go see him in the theater. That would be downright goofy.
Whenever you go on the ride, the parking.
All right, let me get myself into a spot where Susan can find me easily enough if she's still on her way. I'll go find some shade. And so we were talking earlier about the Mickey popcorn bucket, and they don't have it over here either. So we didn't see it at either of the two popcorn stations we were looking at today. So pretty much sell that they're out of the Mickey popcorn bucket for now, but they'll get them back. They'll be back in stock. So she's just now moving again. See, apparently Susan was listening to the stream on the monorail, and the guest sitting on the monorail next to her did not want to hear the live stream, and she had to turn it down. So we got to be very quiet when we're riding the monorail. I think she already had it turned down some anyway. If you guys are just joining in, I'm waiting for Susan to get off the monorail so we can get together. We're going to jump onto the bus, take you guys over to a resort to do a little bit of resort hopping today, see if we can get some more Christmas decorations. Since we had like full Christmas decorations here at the Magic Kingdom today. That'd be a pretty easy time to go see him up close. It's the Dapper Dance. Since they're still waiting for Susan to come through, let's go check out the Dappers.
right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA, it's the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. Heart of a holiday. The place was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. We are the Dapper Dans of Main Street, the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius, of course. We're here to sing for you. You're here to, well, listen to us, and we hope that we get done before you do.
Thank you very much, Thomas. You guys ready for another one?
Oh, yeah.
We're showing some fancy footwork on this one. Ready? A one, a two,
A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good singing, fellas.
Thanks. Thank you.
The bells of St. Mary's, I hear they are calling. The young loves of true loves who come from the sea. And so my beloved, when these are falling, the love bells shall ring out for you and me. The love bells shall ring out for you and me.
Thank you. Woohoo!
Well, thank you very much, everybody. We're going to continue on now with a medley of songs we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. Yeah, and the first is a family classic. You're not going to want to miss it. It's entitled, Get Off the Stove, Grandma. You're too old to ride the range. It's a gas.
Yes.
So.
Then after that lovely number, we're going to go with one of my favorites. It's a beautiful classic. You all might know this one. It's titled, If You Step in the Sea and an Eel Bites Your Knee, That's Amore.
Hey guys.
Hey, what?
I don't know if you've noticed, there's a giant tree right there.
Oh, it's right there.
I was wondering what that was
No,
for.
I mean, it looks like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas here in Main Street.
It's beginning to look a lot like a Segway.
I think you're right. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go, take a look at the 5 and 10, listening once again. We can't keep the same as the glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You'll find lots of toys in every single store, but the prettiest sight to see is a holly that will be on your own. Holly, holly. A pair of home and a two show, wish a party in bed. Dolls that walk is the hope of Dennis and Jen. Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Very soon the bells will start to ring, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. tree in the Grand Hotel. One in the park as well. The sturdy kind that doesn't mind us down. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start to ring, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart, right within your heart.
Oh, thanks, folks. Hey, how about a hand for the other three guys, too, huh? Hey, nice work, you. I see what you're doing here. You know, folks around Main
Got
Street,
Christmas
USA,
songs. Christmas
we're
songs.
celebrating something really big. It's been 50 years in the making.
And we thought of the perfect name for it.
The world's most magical celebration. Catchy, isn't it? It makes us just want to break out into song. Now, you might hear this ditty around the streets today, and if you do, it's called The Magic is Calling.
2, 3, 4.
He's calling you, the magic calling you.
It's called
Feel the magic calling,
calling you.
feel the magic calling.
Feel the magic calling you. It's time for us to shine our light and feel the magic reawakening. Step into a world aglow. All aglow. It's like waking up into a dream. The magic is calling us, calling us. It's calling. Oh, the magic is calling us to the place where all of our dreams come true. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Answer the call to the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Answer the call. Answer the call. Feel the magic everywhere. Bring every dream to life. Send the wonders where all we have to do is believe, believe the magic is calling us. Oh, the magic is calling us to the place where all of our dreams come true. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Come on, the magic is calling us to the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Just answer the call. The call. Answer the call. Answer the
All right.
So we answer the call
Wait, someone,
to find more Christmas
for
decorations.
heaven's sake, somebody just pick up the phone. Answer it.
So, did you guys talk about how the Christmas decorations on the tree are a different color this year than they were previous years? No? So I was looking back at photos, and they definitely had multicolored decorations on the tree last year. But this year on the tree in Magic Kingdom, most of them are gold. I think to match the colors of the 50th anniversary celebration.
So we just have a little bit of a color update on the ornaments. See, thank you. All right, so we're going to be heading out of the Magic Kingdom and heading over to the buses to grab a bus ride over to Disney's Yacht and Beach Club. in search of more Christmas decor, maybe even a Christmas tree. So if you guys are just jumping in, we were over in the Magic Kingdom. We just walked out. Full tree, wreaths, and everything else is up over in the Magic Kingdom this morning. We've even heard the Dapper dancing is beginning to look a lot like Christmas, which is cool. Hey, hang on one, guys. So we go through security here. I'm going to turn off the camera for just a moment. All right. So this is kind of exciting for us because normally the first day of November is just sort of a, oh, look, the pumpkins are gone. Here's this or here's that. And then over the next few days, we get different things. So where are we going?
15.
15.
The right way? I know where I'm going. 28.
Did that bus just say Magic Kingdom celebrating 50 years of turkey legs? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry.
You're gonna need to get a snack when we get to Yacht Club, the beach, Yacht.
So we're going to go all the way up to number 15. Take a little bit of a bus ride over this afternoon. Glad you guys should join us for a little bit of an adventure outside of the parks. We've been telling you guys up to this day, we're going to be doing a lot more of this over the next couple of weeks until we have personally taken you to every single resort to see Christmas decorations. Yacht and beach. Hopefully we won't have too long of a wait.
So I had something interesting happen to me as the monorail got to the Magic Kingdom station. The gates didn't open. The gates didn't open, and those little emergency push and it opens doors that are kind of in between. Everyone had to exit out of those doors. It's very odd.
So why it took so long?
Well, I don't know why it took so long for us to leave the station at TTC. We sat there for a really long time. Maybe that's why. Maybe they were trying to fix that before the next train came, but obviously they didn't fix it, if that was the case, because they had to go through the little doors. People had to try to navigate their strollers along the edge of the monorail and out.
Oh.
It was interesting.
Good afternoon, Jill. Welcome in. Yeah, we were kind of shocked to see some really cool decorations. And we are up to 255 likes so far today. Thank you guys so much for making that possible and for hitting that like button today.
So we have talked about before the ways to get to resorts that don't allow parking. If you want to go visit the resorts, because we do definitely recommend that during the holidays, you should definitely resort hop. And this is one of the ways to do it. We were at Magic Kingdom, so we're just taking the bus from here. If I was just going to the Yacht or beach, I might choose Hollywood Studios instead because it's closer. And you can walk or take the Skyliner to get back there. But this is the way you do it. So they're not going to necessarily allow you to park. In fact, at Yacht and Beach, they're not going to let you come in and just park to see Christmas decorations. But you can visit one of the parks and then park there if you're driving, and then take a bus over. If you're staying at one resort and you want to visit another, take transportation to one of the parks and then catch all transportation to the other one, just like you would if you were headed back to your home resort. It's just two different resorts. So.
Gil says that the Bellagio does a Christmas themed room.
Oh, cool.
I've never seen that. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think we need a lot more of the Christmas season this year than we got last year. Last year was like Christmas light for lots of things. So I'm glad they started it off early. We're getting our gingerbread displays back, which is a huge thing. So, welcome in, Larry. Happy Monday. Happy November 1st. And Captain Good Guy.
Yes, Alicia, you can also park at Disney Springs as well.
Yep. The only thing is if you're doing it like early in the morning.
Yeah, if you're doing morning, there may not be buses yet because it may be well enough before the park's open.
But that's an easy way to do it without having to pay for parking. If you don't have an annual pass or something like that, you can always park at the Disney Springs. Good afternoon, Puppy Squad. Glad to have you guys join us. We just got finished hanging out at the Magic Kingdom today. All the Christmas decorations are up and down Main Street, as well as the Christmas tree. But we want to check and see if we can find a resort that has the same sort of early decor already up. So we're going to be heading over to the Beach and Yacht Club. We had heard word that we may have some early decorations there. We're going to go check it out and find out. It's only one way to find out, right? We figure if we're going to be doing it, why not take you guys with us? Thank you guys for hanging out with us and riding the buses with us today.
The Yacht has my favorite gingerbread display every year. The Yacht is my favorite gingerbread display every year when they have it. And they have really cool trees at Yacht Club when they're up. We're not sure if the trees will be up at Yacht yet or not. But if they are, they're unique. So they've come a close second to the Wilderness Lodge for me for unique
Which
cool trees.
Nicole said the Wilderness Lodge tree is up.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that one too. That's like my favorite Christmas tree on property. That one is cool.
We may have to go to Wilderness Lodge too.
So large.
Yacht and Beach.
It's very large. Hey, it's our bus.
Glad to have you in, Puppy Squad.
It's our bus. It's our bus. Does everybody want it? It's empty.
It's empty. So we got a mask to put in, protect ourselves. Hello. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that they're going to be continually working on the Grand. Usually the Grand Floridian normally has like a opening ceremony. They have a little ceremony.
That one takes
I'll have to.
many days.
I'm going to have to call a friend of mine who works over there and see if she can tell us when that might be happening.
They have to actually construct it there in the lobby as opposed to Yacht Club and their display, which I think for the most part is constructed outside and then the pieces are put together.
They kind of do that with all of them. Right?
Yeah, but the pieces on the Grand Floridian are like little showcases, like they're small.
Well, you guys could join us today, though. Welcome in. How was everyone's Halloween last night? Did everyone have a good time? Safe time? Did the little ones get candy? Did you guys get some awesome Instagram photos and family videos of everyone dressing up?
Everybody was super sweet. She shared her candy with everyone. She took some candy for herself, and then she made sure there was candy that her brothers would like, and that you would like, or I would like.
She picked where she's going to have a birthday dinner yet?
She is still undecided. She's feeling very indecisive. And when I ask her, it stresses her out. I might just have to pick something.
So, if you were trying to make a suggestion to a 14-year-old in the Orlando area where to go for her birthday dinner, where would you guys choose? And to all of the people who've hit that subscribe button today, we're only seven people away from hitting 6,600 subscribers. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. As we always say, let us know in the chat if you've hit the subscribe button. Say hello to everybody. Introduce yourselves. What area you may be from. You don't have to give your address, but you know, like from Kentucky or the UK or Chile or Orlando, and let everybody in the chat say hello back. Glad you could join us today. Jill says, what kind of food does she like?
I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down necessarily. She likes Mexican, she likes Chinese food, she likes sushi, she likes
sushi.
I think if anything she doesn't, there's not really in a cuisine she would say, oh, I don't like that. I don't think, not that I can think of.
Alicia says she likes arcades, Dave and Buster's. She did mention going out to eat some pho.
She did. She mentioned that in passing. I might have to see
There's
that
a-
sign,
there's
but
a-
it's not on the other side of the world.
There's one on 192 that we haven't been to yet that we drove by when we were leaving Give Kids the World last time. It's a pho place, and you know, everybody except Owen loves pho.
They normally have something there that you
He just says you can go to Splitsville, have sushi and bowling.
I don't know if she would care for any activities that's part of the property.
Michelle says the Sugar Factory,
Oh,
place over by Icon Park.
yeah.
She did mention going over to Senior Frogs again, but I had to explain to her that the all-you-can-eat tacos is only on Tuesday nights.
Yeah, for Taco Tuesday.
Oh, and we're on our way. So we are over, we're on the bus going over to Disney's Yacht Beach Club in hopes that we can find a display. Oh, is he going to wait for him? No, he is going to wait for him. Oh, nice. Wait, we're going to hope to see that their Christmas display is already up and available at the Yacht Beach, so we'll see. If not, we'll get to hang out at the Yacht Beach for a few minutes, maybe even walk into Epcot, who knows. But hopefully, we'll get to see some really cool displays over there. That wouldn't have been it. We'll do Fonz. Make the most of it tonight. So, those of you guys who are in the chat right now, how many of you have ever been to the Yacht and Beach Club to see the Christmas decorations before in person? Anyone? Oh, that's a good idea, Alicia. Alicia says take it to the chocolate, to some Emporium.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Yacht Club Resort and Disney Beach Club, a celebration of the grand seaside hotels and quaint beach cottages on the eastern seaboard. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to keep the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
So Jennifer says never been over to the Yacht and Beach Club during Christmas, so would love to see them.
Oh, yeah, no, you definitely need to check it out.
They have very peaceful music playing. It's like beach, calming beach music. I can hear seagulls and like the water hitting the sand. I'm gonna put you to sleep on the bus. Seagulls are throwing me off. do you mean when? She's 14 going on 16. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun checking out all the resorts. Resort hopping is at its best this time of year.
Texted her the hot place and she stopped. Her response was, I didn't know that was an option.
It is an option. It's an expensive option, but it's an option.
The response was yay.
Oh, no. We won't have anybody driving any cars or anything. I don't even get my own. I don't even get my own vehicle, Fonz. When she turns 16, if she wants to go anywhere, she can get on a bus or a boat or a Skyliner. Knowing our luck, it's probably copywritten. She can ride the monorail too. This is my daughter's 21 and she did not get her license until she was 18. She put down her own money for graduation open house for her car. That sounds like a plan to me right there, Jill. I like that one. Sign me up. Actually, I didn't get a car when I was 16 until I got a job. And I had to help pay for gas and insurance. I didn't have to pay for the car, but I had to pay for insurance and I had to put all the gas in it. And trust me, it was not a new car. Matter of fact, it was an old Oldsmobile Cutlass. It was not a party machine, I can tell you that. So if you guys are just jumping in, we are on the bus over here on transportation to hit over to Disney's Beach and Yacht Club to see if they have the Christmas decor up yet. And if so, we're going to have a little resort tour. If not, we're going to have a big old laugh and something to drink and maybe a snack. First car was 17. Mike's first car was a Chevette. That was our first car too. No way. Mine was maroon. that's all you really needed. Was it needed to go, and it needed to have entertainment. I remember when I got my first car that was like my car. That was not a hand-me-down, but my car. And I got to put a radio player or a cassette player in it. And a subwoofer. I was about as fancy as it got. Welcome in, Debbie! Welcome in. We're heading over to the Yacht and Beach Club to see what we can find as far as Christmas decor. Yeah, right now, Kyle, my daughter is getting her own video game. She can drive Mario Kart around. So the tank car actually got great car, low mileage, got me through many years. 7 years old when I got it. I'm trying to remember the year of mine. I think mine was an 83. And I got it in like 92. Jill says she got her license when she was 28, but only because Gabriel was tired of taking her to the train station all the time and the comic book store. Is that right? Guys, we're coming into the yacht. Should we start into the yacht and work our way over?
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and jump off of the yacht and walk over.
Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
We're across the way. I did not bring all my belongings with me. All right, so we're gonna stop here at the yacht club first. I was gonna take my mask off and I realized I gotta put it right back on. So it's almost like a tease to take it off.
This is my favorite Epcot area resort.
We've stayed here at the yacht club personally for family vacations on several occasions. Do love it for its quietness overall, its proximity to the backside of International Gateway. Now, mind you, this is well before the Skyliner was built. So it used to be a time where, I know it's hard to believe, but there was a time where nobody knew that there was an entrance to the backside of Epcot. It was like a secret. It was like, it's these TikTokers you see that go, I have a secret to tell you don't know about. Well, back then, that was a secret that no one knew about, was that you could get into the back. Hang on. I turned Wi-Fi back off. It tried to connect the Wi-Fi, which means I lost signal. So where did you just spell cinnamon? So nothing here at the Yacht Club just yet. But we're really heading over to the Beach Club anyway. Hey, we got off the bus early, right? So if you guys have never been, this is the lobby to the Deluxe Yacht Club. They do have the Ellen Compass Lounge open today at 4 o'clock from 4 to 11. Accompanies the sit-down table service Ellen Compass. Serves breakfast from 7 to 1:30, dinner from 5 to 9. So the lounge is open just before the restaurant for dinner and stays open after for a couple hours more. There you go, Carol. I think it means a lot when you can do that. You can say you've done that. You paid for it. You took care of it. It was yours. Sure. Let's go see Stormalong Bay. Wonder how many people are out there today. And it's got warmer. It got warmer. Now, this is the thing about Stormalong Bay is that it's got several sections. And this, of course, is the sandy bottom section where there is sand at the bottom of the water. And, you know, it's just wet sand. There's not much you can do with it. It's not like you're building sandcastles or anything of that like. Not a huge one. I mean, little small ones here and there. They do all for buckets and stuff like that. But it's a cool place to hang out with the kids. The kids really enjoy the sand and the feel of the sand underneath their feet as they are in the pool. It does make for a very popular and a different feel overall. So
Most of the sand is over here, but some of it meanders into other areas.
So Joy wants to know, have we had breakfast at Ellen Compass? We have. We ate there soon after it reopened. And it was an enjoyable meal.
We did it on the day that they did the makeover, right?
Calvin says, Parker House rolls, please. I don't know what that is, but from what I've heard, Parker Lewis can't lose. So
we're walking along the outside where the entrance to Yachtsman's Steakhouse is, and now we're walking by.
yeah, so this is Yachtsman's. This is the Yachtsman's Steakhouse. The entrance is inside there.
It is a signature dining location, and it is now open.
How do you describe Yachtsman? Well, if you're familiar with the Disney dining plan, it's two dining credits. If that tells you anything. For those who know what that means.
To me, the menu a little bit reminds me of Ruth's Chris, where you've got like steak or meat entrees, and then you've got separate sides that you can order to go with it. It is very much a steakhouse in that aspect. It does have other food besides steak, but primarily we're looking at meat.
Yeah. It's
expensive cuts of meat.
Very nice cuts of meat. Yeah. So, all right. So this is our sandy bottom beach over here. What you're looking at right here, dead center, is the lazy river. One of the few lazy rivers you have actually at a pool here on property. It is very deep, very deep. It is not an exaggeration. You cannot touch the bottom. It's very deep kind of deal. Over here, you have one of several different pools that are like for general swimming. Up here on the elevated area here, you have 2 hot tubs. One of them is adults only. So, you know, you ever get into the hot tubs and you're like, oh, this is great. But, you know, the 3, 4, and 5-year-old in the pool are kind of taken away from are not as calming and relaxing when they're splashing water and yelling and jumping around and look what I can do and that kind of stuff. Well, one of the 2 is adults only. So No, that's the thing about the yacht club. You're not going to see a lot of Mickey Mouses and Minnie Mouses and that kind of stuff. It's very subdued as far as any Disney theming to it. There are hidden Mickeys in the rooms and across the way, but they're not in your face. They're not crazy animation kind of things. So look at that. We even found a hidden Mickey right here. Look at that. Told you they're here. They're just subtle.
It is.
Oh, the tree and everything's already up in the Magic Kingdom. It's like fully decked out. That's where we're headed next. That's exactly why we're here. Awesome. Sweet Fonts. Well, you guys know where to go when you need to ask questions or need any help. We're here for you guys. Welcome in, Ben. Happy first day of November and of the Christmas season. So, Ben, when you said you were just here in September, were you here at Disney World or were you here at the Yacht and Beach Club at Stormalong Bay? Hello, how are you guys doing today? Oh, we're here to see gingerbread. Birthday cake flavored milkshake drizzled in gold glitter, glazed, topped with a slice of commemorative 50th celebration birthday cake. So birthday cake flavored ice cream with a birthday cake on top. Birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake.
The glitter tastes like passion fruit.
Oh, does it? Oh, sweet. That's a lot of treats. So, 2 hot tubs up at the top, 2 other pools here, and then this larger area here is what I would consider like to be the activities area. That's where they have like volleyball, and it's also where the water slide ends up into. Lots of different areas here. It's not just one pool. It's actually like a combination of several pools here at Stormalong.
I would say it's probably the most popular pool on property.
Oh, I think it is the best one.
Overall. I do like the one at Kidani. It's fun.
I like the kids area over at Kidani. Ask. What the? That's awesome, Ben. Well, we're going to take you over to the Beach Club. The Beach Club is not only a regular hotel, but they also do have DVC villas and suites here. So it is a Disney Vacation Club property. So it's also got regular guests as well as those who are long-term leased, I guess you can say, for life members of the DVC. All right, so we traveled a long way here from the Magic Kingdom. Let's cross our fingers, guys. Cross our fingers. Did we take a long trip for nothing? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2021 Disney's Beach Club Gingerbread Carousel 50-year celebration. This was not here last year, so we missed it. This year is the very first day out, and you guys are seeing it first.
So excited.
This entire carousel is filled with edible items, all handmade by the culinary team here at the Yacht and Beach Club.
Every year they have a different theme.
And this year's The Little Mermaid.
I wish you guys could smell how yummy this is.
This gingerbread carousel was created for your pleasure by the cast of the Yacht and Beach Club pastry team. All decor is handcrafted, edible gingerbread, sugar, and chocolate. Our pastry cooks and bakers have worked over 600 man-hours since July to accomplish this task. Has a complete list of everyone on the team, including the naughty list: Ursula, Flotsam, and Jetsam. Now, there's only one thing missing. It's not spinning. Normally it spins. So let's look at each of the horses. We have Ursula. With her little friend there. Got Flotsam and Jetsam is on there.
Hi. I'm just watching your gimbal and how it works. Very steady.
And sometimes it really helps if you,
Look how steady that is.
because when I'm holding it, it's all over the place.
I used to be a commercial photographer. Back in the 60s, we didn't have gimbals back then. We had to do, you had to hold it, take a little breath.
Back in the 2006s, we didn't have gimbals, so at least not in the amateur area that we do now.
Oh yeah, now it's all wide open. You can buy anything you want.
Look at the tentacles underneath the
Oh, it's so cool. So many details.
Yeah, that's
and all the
Ursula
curled
there
chocolate.
with the, eels on it.
Yeah.
And notice there's a hidden Mickey right there, guys.
The kids came here. Every kid got put a hidden Mickey somewhere. 21 kids. We wrote it down on a piece of paper.
So
Haven't gotten the paper yet.
will it eventually spin like they've done in the past?
Yes. Now the electricians have to come and plug it in because the flower people can't plug it in.
Ah. So how long has it been up? Just
5 o'clock this morning they started to put it together.
5 o'clock this morning. Wow.
So it took them 9 hours.
That's impressive.
They have a list of ingredients over there. It's kind of interesting.
But to say we saw the team.
The flour,
I'm gonna go check out the ingredients list over here. So they've just finished putting this together then, guys. I mean, it's only been up like, what, an hour? It is a beautiful display. Prince Eric has his dog.
There's a Mickey wreath on the boat.
Marky Mouse sees the 50th medallion they have. They have them, I think, every quarter of the way over. Oh, and all you can smell is gingerbread. Do they recycle the gingerbread into the season by using it to feed the bees on property? I've heard that story, but not sure I've ever heard a cast member confirm it. You know what? I've never asked, honestly. We may have to see if anyone knows. Oop. A list of our ingredients here.
There's 21 hidden Mickeys.
So it is it's the 21st year that they've had a carousel, 432 pounds of honey, 1,200 pounds of rye flour, 160 pounds of eggs, 25 pounds of spices, 10 pounds of simple syrup, 200 pounds of icing, 10 quarts of egg whites, 100 pounds of confectioner's sugar, 50 pounds of dark chocolate, 50 pounds of modeling chocolate, 200 gum paste flours, and then 20 pounds of Grand Marnier syrup. Oh my gosh. 2,020 pieces of gingerbread and 21 hidden golden Mickeys. So, as I said, the electrician will be over here soon to plug it in and have it moving. But this is a moving display. And you almost can, Matt. I mean, it is. This is all gingerbread. Now, Ben, there are several places to eat here at the Yacht Club, one of them being behind me. My second favorite place to eat, Cape May Cafe. Right now being served family style, but when it goes back to being a full buffet at dinner time, they have all you can care to enjoy crab legs. And then when they return to having breakfast again for buffets, it's a character breakfast. But right now they're just serving dinner and it's just served family style. So this is Sebastian and Flounder's horse. There's 21 hidden Mickeys. Golden Mickey's hidden around. So this display is so new, it has not even been turned on yet as far as it being up and running. Of course, this is King Triton's. Notice the horse has a crown. But Daddy, I love him. Yep. And it's fully here in the lobby. And look how well the Ariel and Little Mermaid theme fits the chandelier it's underneath. It's at the Beach Club. Seahorses. There's seashells everywhere in the lobby. So if you guys are just popping in today, we are over here at Disney's Beach Club to see the newly installed gingerbread carousel, this 21st year. Oh, Jeff, you guys were just here. Oh man, we missed you. Yeah, we were hanging out in MK for a bit and then took a bus over. Look at the front of Ursula's. Did you guys, this is our dream, did you guys grab any of the treats? Did you try any just yet? Look up top. Like a Mickey to me. And look, they were going to put sea anemones all around here to go with the Little Mermaid, but with fronds like these, who needs anemones? Oh, you guys are going to get so sick of that joke. Oh, sweet. Literally, sweet. Yeah, we're going to be checking out the store here in just a moment. This Our Dream says they were just here, and while they were finishing decorating and installing it, they were handing out gingerbread samples.
Ooh. I love that they always have an extra horse. There is always a fifth horse, always. That's sent out, not the carousel.
Sometimes two.
That's true.
We've got pictures and times in the past years where there's been two horses, like with Peter Pan and some of the other ones they've done in the past. So if you guys are just jumping in and haven't already, help us out. We're at 265 likes so far for the stream today. We'd love to get to 300. So if you guys can help us out, hit that thumbs up for us. We get a little bit closer to 300 for today's stream.
Gluten-friendly ones.
Both of them say gluten-friendly.
That's fun.
There's no menu up, is there?
There is one over here to the right.
We'll go check it out. Signature Stalin bread.
How cool is that?
Oh gosh. So let's take a look at our menu here.
Oh, they started doing this a couple years ago, and I love it. It's fun. So you come to see the amazing gingerbread display with the carousel, and then they have snacks and treats that you can buy as well. So, and please note there are 3 different items that are actually gluten-friendly.
I have a plant-based and gluten-friendly brownie.
Yep. And they have 2 different gluten-free gingerbread cookies.
Trio of fudge. That's what that was over there.
Yep. So what flavors are the trio of fudge?
So I know one is gingerbread, and one is peppermint.
Okay.
We can't figure out what the third one is.
Is it eggnog maybe?
Maybe we were looking at it.
Yeah.
We haven't tried it yet.
Oh, you guys haven't gotten to taste.
No, they haven't let us try it yet. But I do know one is peppermint and one is gingerbread for sure.
Very cool.
Those crispy treats.
So cute.
And they have the return of the, look at these 50th anniversary.
That is such a cool thing.
It's actually pure chocolate.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not a cookie.
That's not
It's chocolate, and then white chocolate is the top layer.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So which one is that?
That one is the
Chocolate snow globe?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So this chocolate snow globe is $6.19, and look how cool it's decorated. It's really nice.
Chocolate covered Oreo pops are super cute too. There's like an Ariel themed one.
We also have a 50th anniversary one.
Oh, fun!
Wanted to
Look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
So you can go with the theme of the gingerbread carousel and get Ariel or Ursula as a chocolate covered Oreo pop, or you can get a 50th anniversary one as well. And they have chocolate covered marshmallow pops. They've got peppermint bark, which is one of Liberty's favorite snacks. Did I hear you say that it's cash only here?
Yes, but not permanently. It's just we just got this register in a couple hours ago. We weren't even able to open this morning, because we had to wait for them to arrive.
Totally.
So I think it's getting hooked up to the internet, and then so right now we're cash only, but we're selling the goodies in the gift shop as well.
So if you come over today, guys, and you don't have cash, you can get all of these in the gift shop as well. They have.
I'm enthralled with the chocolate
You're in
50th.
advance.
It looks really cool.
No, the hot cupcake stuff starts at 5.
Starts at 5
Starts
p.m.
today. Yeah.
Got it.
Is it always going to be starting at 5?
Yes, I believe so.
That makes sense.
Hello.
So cute. Lots of fun treats.
I know the chocolate snow globe is really cool. I would be worried that it would melt on me. Yes.
Download that already?
No, I did not.
And it
The hot
starts
cocoa
at
bar
5
starts
p.m.
at 5. Hot cocoa is $4.50. Peppermint hot cocoa is 5. Amaretto, butterscotch snaps, peppermint snaps, Yuletide cheer, apple cider is $12. Apple cider with vanilla vodka and fireball garnished with a cinnamon stick and an apple slice. Oh my gosh.
That sounds delicious.
That's a lot of stuff in there.
Well, apple cider, cinnamon, or the cinnamon fireball and the vanilla.
Vanilla, cinnamon, apple. And then your gluten-free ones and the Stalin bread.
So one of these is chocolate. And then they have a gingerbread one, but I would so want the gingerbread. Look, it's actually a Mickey shape this year. It looks like they're actually cooking it in-house.
Yeah, because before they had to have Aaron McKenna do the gluten-free. Welcome in, Peggy. Glad you could experience it live as we're seeing the very first of the Christmas decor and gingerbread and baked goodies for the season. And a trio of fudge. And they don't know what the third one is.
I bet it's eggnog. It looks like maybe that one's peppermint. And that one maybe chopped. No. Peppermint. Chocolate. You have all the ingredients kind of mixed together so you can't tell which one is which. They look yummy though. So cool.
And if you guys didn't get a chance to see, this is our carousel. Does it look lit up now? Does it look lit up now? I don't remember the lights being on before. Were they? Okay.
There's lights. There's notice there's a 50th anniversary ornament on Triton. The Tritons.
They did it. I thought they were doing it.
It's on every one of them. Notice the Mickey that's hidden on Ariel's side through the ornaments.
Yep.
Oh, I totally missed him. He's got a Snoshblat down there too.
Yes. You'll spend a lot of time just looking at it. There's a lot of little details that you'll miss if you're not.
Well, we usually come back 2 or 3 times anyway, right? It's the best time to do it, Jill. If you go early in November, you can get food and wine, and also get the Christmas decor as well. Of course, we do love the Festival of the Holidays, which usually starts right at the week of Thanksgiving over at Epcot as well. Now, if you guys don't follow us on TikTok, we're going to be having a TikTok video just about the carousel here soon as well. And anything else we do. So, food and wine usually ends the weekend right before Thanksgiving. It's usually that Thursday or Friday. I'm trying to remember the exact date off the top of my head. The 20th comes to mind for some reason. November 20th. So Jalen, we were at the Magic Kingdom. Matter of fact, we started the stream off at the Magic Kingdom. We saw all the decorations over there. We rode a few rides, got to see Mickey, and then listened to the Dapper Dans, and then we rode over here just to see this carousel. So If you want to see some of the decor, you can always go back and watch the first part of the stream. And as a reminder, guys, we will be rope dropping Hollywood Studios tomorrow. So when this stream ends today, if you're still watching, go ahead and give us a thumbs up on tomorrow's stream and get ready. Hopefully we'll see even more holiday decor live from the parks on Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Just let us know. And Jill, honestly, this is not a sales pitch. This is in true honest form. The earlier you can pick some dates and get something reserved, the better off your availability will be. It's always the same price. It's a $200 deposit, no matter how big or small, long or short your vacation is. So go ahead and put a $200 deposit down, get the hotel that you want. And then as the time goes on, we can always adjust your dates. We can also change your hotels. And if you book with us, once new promotions come out, we will adjust those promotions to your reservations and lower the price. So let us know if we can help you out. So do you want to grab a snack before we end our live stream? Let's try some let's let Susan try some gluten-free gingerbread. I've got cash if we need it, but we can also get it in the store. Whichever's fine. I figure we're here. It's the first gingerbread of the season. Let's try it out. They said it smells so good. It does. It smells like a bakery. I mean, it is 2:30 and I haven't had anything to eat since, 7 o'clock this morning. So it won't hurt me to have a gingerbread cookie, I guess. We're confirming what they told us is true, that you can get the same things over here as well. Still have the spooky stuff. Ooh. They have the tiramisu grave, pumpkin cheesecake. Ooh. So where is it? Not here. Oh, that sounds perfect. Well, whichever way we can help out, whether it's just be tickets or anything else, just let us know. Oh, you found them? Where were they?
They're right over there.
Ah, on the end cap?
Yep.
Here we go. There is the Oreos. Pardon me. Got to get that peppermint bark in here. Can't stand in the way between progress and peppermint bark. Susan's got some gluten-free. Oh man, I know it's just a chocolate bar. They're so cute. It looks so fancy, doesn't it? I'd drop it. chocolate crinkle cookies. Mickey gingerbread that looks baked in house. And the peppermint bark. All right.
Thank you so much. All right.
We're getting some water. We'll take it back over to the lobby. I get a picture. Okay, I'll meet you over there. We'll take it up and gonna get a couple other pictures. If you guys follow us on Instagram, we'll get some pictures or reels or something else later on to show you what we've seen today. So the great thing is if you follow us on Instagram, even if you miss a live stream, we'll try to throw you some highlights here and there as we go. Gavin says, in the solarium. Oh, I love the solarium. I think we got to get some pictures first. You know me, you got to take pictures of it. We are over at the Beach Club. See the gingerbread carousel that has just been installed today. They were just working on it this morning, starting at about 5 a.m. So it's only been up and completed for a bit, even so soon that they haven't even had a chance to plug it in. So the electrician is still en route to turn it on. Yeah. Actually, I want to get a picture of you holding your gluten-free. If you want, we can go back to the solarium and eat it before we... Let's head to the solarium. Our favorite little hidden gem here at the Yacht Club, Beach Club.
They do have a few tables outside, but they also have a solarium. It's a lovely spotless table, kind of quiet, open. Oftentimes they have some fun activities in there as well.
So Calvin, no, Susan has not launched her gluten-free dining group on Facebook just yet.
I need to do that. I really need to do it sometime. It's built. I just need to add some posts.
We're just 28 likes away from 300 today, guys. Hmm?
But it doesn't matter to me either. I've got great lighting. She chairs.
All right.
So, one of the things about gingerbread that's gluten friendly, really any cookie dough that's gluten friendly, is they tend to be a little more fragile. So I carefully picked one that was not cracked, but during the checking out the ear on my Mickey man, they're not really gingerbread men, and they're not Mickey's in the traditional sense like Chris's is, where it's just the shape of the head. It's got arms and legs, which is kind of odd, but the ear cracked. And she's like, "Oh, you want to go get another one?" And I'm like, it probably would have cracked too. So, and I told her I was going to eat it anyways, so it was all good. But let's see, it's not gluten friendly. It is gluten friendly because they are making them in house now. When Erin McKenna's bakery was making them, they're in their dedicated bakery. There are no gluten ingredients that they use to cook there, but so there's no chance of any cross-contamination. But obviously, if they're cooking them in their bakery here on site, then there is a chance of that. So something to keep in mind if you have an extreme sensitivity to it, or perhaps an allergy, is something you have to weigh the risk on.
So John, yes, we are in the Beach Club. We were informed that the carousel would be available and up and running today. So we knew that it probably wasn't going to be ready immediately, and I figured you guys didn't want to sit there and watch them build it for 3 hours.
I mean, we would have, but we're kind of geeky that way, so we weren't sure if you guys would enjoy
might have
that.
gotten bored out of that after a bit.
Yeah.
So we went over to the Magic Kingdom first to see things, and then come over here, and they had just basically finished it. They haven't even turned it on yet, so it's not quite spinning.
They said that the electricians have to come and plug it in. So it's kind of like everybody has their job. So the floral department came in after the bakery department was done with their part to put in the plants, and then they have to wait for the electrician to come and plug it in. And then once they do that, it will turn. So who knows? Maybe by the time we're done eating here, maybe the electrician will have visited. Fingers crossed, right?
Hey, Keisha. How are you doing? It's November, by the way. I'm sure you probably don't know. Haven't been keeping up with that kind of stuff.
No, I'm sure she's not. The dates are probably not even on her radar.
How is Keisha doing? Good to have you in. And yes, John, we've got ourselves. So Susan got herself some gluten-free.
I did.
And she picked me up one of the Mickey.
Yep, but not gluten-free.
So a little snack today. This was packaged on Monday, 11/1.
Today.
That can't get any fresher.
Mm-mm.
Best if used by Saturday. Wow. So,
Gingerbread is a really sturdy cookie that tends to last. So this is really good, guys. Ooh. Ow. I love gingerbread. It's one of my favorite kinds of cookies to begin with.
It's not the prettiest.
It's got chocolate on the bottom.
Whoa.
Mm.
It does have chocolate behind it.
This has chocolate on the bottom. It is. This is special.
Actually, Calvin, the gingerbread carousel has been pretty much the Christmas decoration here.
Yeah, they don't have, well, I won't say they don't have a tree. Oftentimes they do put a small tree up in the lobby, but it's kind of a side note.
It's not the thing that brings everybody in. It's the carousel. So over at the Yacht Club, which has not been installed yet, they have the tree plus the miniature train display. So we walked through there first, and that wasn't up just yet.
Not yet.
So, but these are the first gingerbread treats that we've had. Season. This is it. This is the first one. So, thank you, Jeremy 777. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. You can help out with buying our cookies here today.
This definitely is a smart way to take a break. I agree.
We appreciate that. And hopefully, if you haven't seen it, we'll go back. We'll show you one more time the carousel.
Yeah, we'll definitely walk back out.
Before
and
we
like
close out
I said,
today.
perhaps they might have it moving by the time we get.
Yeah, see if we can get it spinning. But again, Jeremy, thank you so much just for the super chats here and there to help us out. Because again, these streams, they are sort of a labor of love, and it really helps out when you guys can help us pay for applications and stuff like that. And chocolate, will you give it a bit?
I did get that. Remember, Lewis Nichols wants to know whether or not you're going to be wearing a Christmas hat. I mean, it's easy for me to put on Christmas ears. They're not really any warmer or hotter. But this Christmas hat isn't really warm, so.
Oh, she wants me to wear my Santa Claus hat?
Yeah.
I could. It's really hot.
This is so good. I'm purposely making myself take little bites because I want to just nom. How's yours?
Chewy.
It should be. That's my favorite gingerbread is kind of chewy. Soft.
The thin, chewy, soft.
It's really good.
Now, I need to contact on the map, see if I can order a ear-to-ear magic hat.
Yeah, another hat.
For Christmas.
That would be fun. It's like a couple of some seasonal versions. Aww. She didn't get to come do Halloween. She's jealous. It's for a good cause, though, so that's okay. So the music that they're playing in the background sounds like the music that was on the bus. Doesn't it?
Very laid back music.
It's like quiet, like a guitar.
Like that stuff they play on places to make you go to sleep.
Like spa music. So the gingerbread is chewy, but then it's got this glaze on it that's kind of crisp. So it does have like this edge of crisp, and then it's chewy once you bite into it.
I was not expecting the chocolate backing.
You like it or not? It's good.
Oh, messy.
I may have to make a gingerbread. Now I'm craving it. And these are not cheap, so it's not like you can be like, oh, let's just get 2 or 3.
I'm craving lunch. food.
Chris does have a beverage. He has his handy dandy bottled water with him, Jeremy.
At Shim, I could get one with a little Santa hat on it.
That would be fun. I don't know what
they could
level
do.
of customization they have available, but that would be fun for sure.
Thank you, Jeremy. For us, for me, this is what I've learned to do. I sometimes can be in the parks for 6, 7. I mean, we've been on for 5.5 hours now.
Yeah. And he's really bad about not going in someplace and getting water. Like if I'm with him, I will make him.
Well, if
or
you're
I'll be
busy,
like,
if you're
let's
doing
stop.
stuff. So nowadays, I spend 60 cents a bottle, and I just take it into the parks to make sure I have some water.
Mm-hmm.
It's still better than a $4 drink here and there.
This is true.
And if you do get dehydrated quickly, it's not bad to have an extra bottle of water just in case. It's a habit I've just recently started doing.
I should have gotten a spoon too.
How's it going, Fallen Star? Welcome in. We got into the snack section and the sitting down section.
That's my favorite part of the stream is always the snack section.
We'll be wrapping up here in a second, taking you guys back over to the carousel to see over the gingerbread carousel at the Beach Club. Tomorrow, we will be over at Hollywood Studios. And who knows? We may be hopping around some more depending on how things go.
Yeah.
I'm warning all you guys, if you're hanging out on our live streams for the next couple of weeks and we start in a park, we may end up in a hotel. It's just the way it's probably going to end up happening for the next few weeks. So,
I got a yogurt parfait.
what you got?
It's got black. Here, take this blackberry.
It's got parfait.
A parfait. Here, take the blackberry. Put your fingers on it.
I like parfaits.
You like blackberries. Take it.
You're not going to eat it?
I have more.
Eat it.
Here.
You eat it. I'm good. She wasn't going to share her parfait.
I tried to share.
She didn't want to share it.
And he said no.
The parfait.
Amber, we are actually currently at the Beach Club. But Chris did start the stream out at the Magic Kingdom.
So if you guys are watching it, please rewind it. When this is done, go back and watch the beginning because we do start out
You get to
in
see
the
all
Magic
the
Kingdom.
awesome decorations.
Trees and all that kind of stuff. So
And when you look, because Chris said he didn't talk about it with you guys at the time, but when you look, note that the ornaments, most of them are gold. So normally they're multicolored, bright, kind of basic. I don't want to say basic and not fancy, but those primary colors, I guess primary is a better word, that kind of match the presents at the base. And you have, multicolored ornaments. But right now, most of them have a gold sheen. Other than that, they look like the ornaments that were there before, but they're golden. I'm interested to see what it'll look like at night. Is that a thing? He just liked the word. He likes the word. So definitely, if for no other reason than that, go back and take a look at it and notice the difference. Especially if you can see the cover. Look at our the cover photo. What do you call it? The little photo for
thumbnail?
Yeah, the thumbnail Chris did from last year. So it's the tree from last year. You can see that it's multicolored as opposed to now where it's mostly gold.
It's been mostly gold all day.
It has. It's been mostly gold all day.
You guys didn't.
Calvin wants to know. He missed Adventureland. Is the Jingle Cruise up yet? Did you not notice you walked by?
Walked right by it. I'm not all there.
It's okay. We'll be back on Friday.
We will be back on Friday. And we could jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jeremy 777. There's no rain so far, but we're not really in the rainy season. There is rain forecasted for Friday, but it's like an actual front that's coming through, as opposed to our daily rain that we have in the summertime. We have like rainy season and then not rainy season, where it just rains when a storm front comes through.
So I did my last minute quick TikTok with Nikki.
Calvin's laughing. Did you post it?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn up some.
There he is. He's looking at me. There he is.
So I always worry about that when there's somebody else who's like right behind me. I don't want to be taking up their time.
They didn't wait very long though.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Leanne, we're not actually in a
Hakuna
restaurant
Matata.
at the moment. We grabbed some snacks at the gift shop at Beach Club. The quick service is located inside the gift shop here. They have just an area called the Solarium. And it's just an open space. It's got tables. It's got some like seating that's not at a table where you can just relax. During rainy times, a lot of times they'll have activities in here, fun crafts and things to do. But it's just a nice spot to sit. So it does look like it's going to be a little chilly, Calvin. Calvin's talking about the weather for the weekend. So the front that's coming in on Friday that's going to bring the rain. It's also going to bring some cooler temperatures, so we're going to be highs in the 70s and lows in the high 50s. You wear clothes and you toss them?
So I just get cold. I just get cold and then warm up.
What defines a throwaway layer, Calvin?
Edible t-shirts.
Ew.
You've never had a gummy tea?
No.
And they put extra protein in them so you can just eat the shirt.
So is it just like a cheap t-shirt or a sweatshirt that you're just going to toss off?
It kind of ruins the flavor when you sweat on it, though. It's all salty. Like a salty, sweet thing.
Okay, stop. Stop now. That's disgusting. He's vocalizing why it sounded gross to me. Leanne, if you come during the holidays, definitely stop in here. This is an amazing resort. My favorite gingerbread display is found here. So, I mean, I readily admit that the almost life-size gingerbread house that they have at the Grand Floridian that they actually serve treats out of is super cool. But I really love the carousel here, so you definitely want to come check it out for sure. Wear a hoodie or a sweatshirt and you leave it at the start when the race begins. And Disney donates the clothes left behind to local charities. I did not know that was a thing. That's cool. Calvin says for you, he may have to find a long sleeve shirt made of fruit roll up.
I like fruit roll-ups. So it really is a special time to come during the Christmas season. And hopefully
My favorite time of year to visit.
We're going to be sharing a lot of those reasons with you guys over the next few weeks. So if you guys are watching for the very first time, I really do think it would be a good idea. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell notification. We will be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. We will be at Epcot on Wednesday. I don't expect a lot out of Epcot because it takes long. They're still in food line. So I don't know. They may surprise us. I was surprised today. Thursday, we will be in Animal Kingdom. I already expect something to be there waiting for us. and Friday we will be back at the Magic Kingdom. So it's a full week here at Disney. Later on in the month, we'll be spending a couple of days over at Universal as well, as we get ready for their Macy's Day holiday parade and other stuff like that. Also, we would just love to have you guys join us in our live streams, because this is a really cool group of people to hang out with. And I hope that as you guys hang out and get to know everybody, you can develop community inside and outside of our live streams. It's not about you guys watching us as much as it's the idea of us providing you some information and a chance for you guys to meet and form community within. So we love it that you guys are part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. You're not watching us, you are part of us, and we are glad that you guys have found us whichever way it happens so far today. So thank you guys for that. Matter of fact, I just wanted to double check. We are just a couple people away from 6,600 subscribers.
So close.
So that will be nice to have a few more people join us as we go into the holiday season. Share out the streams. We'll have the rest of our streams up this week. And when this stream is over, help us out and go ahead and hit the button for tomorrow. And see if we can get up to 100 as quickly as possible. Today, we started out with 12 likes at the very beginning of the stream. We did hit 100 likes right at 30 minutes.
I saw that. That was super cool. I was pulling it up while I was running my errands.
So,
and I'm just going to drop in a shameless plug here while we're talking about Christmas. Christmas is obviously coming up for this year, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. If you want to come and visit for Christmas, we're going to do everything we can to get you in for this year, but there's not a lot of availability for rooms. It is the most popular time for people to visit. The week between Christmas and New Year's is the busiest week of the year here. Traditionally, and it seems to be even more busy this year than it normally is. I think because people they want to do something fun with their families. They want to get away. They've been stuck at home all this time. They want to do something amazing. That being said, as Chris mentioned earlier in the stream, if you book a vacation, whether you book it, 3 months before your travel or a year before your travel, the deposit is still the same. It's only a $200 deposit. So if you are thinking that next year, maybe you're thinking there's no way we could coordinate for this Christmas, but man, next Christmas, I think I want to do that. Reach out to us and let us help you go ahead and start the planning for that. We, as travel agents, are able to book 499 days in advance. So we can actually book Christmas of next year for you now. So, and it's only a $200 deposit to hold it. And you are locked into nothing. You can modify your dates. You can change your dates. You can change the tickets. You can change the resorts, how many days you stay, what kind of tickets. All of that can be altered easily. And simply you can cancel with zero penalty all the way up to the 30-day mark. Honestly, even when it's past that, we normally
get our... If you're using an agent, there's ways to get around that too.
We can normally finagle that for you. The one thing it does do is lock Disney in for availability, because you get what you want. And then for pricing. So the lowest standard prices for next Christmas are right now.
So if we book a room for you right now for next October, and go ahead and add tickets and all that, and you pay $200, and you pay just a little bit as you go along. When they decide to raise prices for next October, come second quarter of next year, it won't matter because you still have that price locked in your reservation. Yep. When that article comes out, when that post on Ear to Ear Magic Instagram comes out in February that says Disney World has increased ticket prices, and everybody's like,
you're fine because
I can't believe they raised prices.
Disney's already locked into the pricing that you have.
Whatever your reservation is what your reservation is. So it's not ever going to go down.
And while sometimes, depending on when you check in, if you check in a few days before Christmas, sometimes a promotion will carry over for Christmas. Many times, depending on when you're traveling, there's not going to be a discount available for Christmas time for your Christmas travel dates. So the best way to save money is to book early. So I'm just shameless plug there. Just going to throw that out for you now. If you want to book, we are happy to help you with that and just get it knocked out early. And, you know, like I said, Disney's locked in, you're completely flexible, and just kind of have Christmas for next year already in the books. We're happy to assist you with that. So reach out to us if you would like to do that. Sorry, just want to do that. We were thinking, as he was talking about it, I'm just thinking that is, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I have people contact me closer to Christmas, and either A, what they want is not available, or B, the pricing is so high by the time they look at it. It's you're in that close window. Supply and demand has really bumped the pricing up, and it just costs so much more.
There are people who contacted us for the 1st of October when they come for the 50th, and they looked at the pricing. It's just like, wow. You know, it was a last minute trip, and they had very little, if anything, available. And what they did have was just, you know, a lot higher than they expected.
Yeah.
So,
so I'm done with that now. Just wanted to throw that in.
Are you done shameless plugging?
I am. My
I have
shameless plug is
I have no
finished.
problem shameless plugging, because you guys know this. This is the fact of the matter is we're travel agents. This is how we pay for our bills.
It's how we
If we
keep
pay-
our
if-
children
if we
in
pay
the
for our
house.
bills.
It helps. It's how we pay our electric bill. It's how we feed our children. So
We're not
Disney does not
we're
pay
not
us to
throwing
do
you
this.
guys to some other. Hey, we're sponsored by. I can't believe we're a travel agency. Over here, these guys will take care of you, and I give your information to them, and they're going to give me a kickback, and I could care less what happens to you afterwards. Isn't that great? Here's your information. No, it doesn't work that way. You guys are with us all the way, so we appreciate it when you guys do reach out to us. I know some of you have reached out over the past couple of weeks, and you're like still waiting on something back from me, or still waiting to get some things finalized.
Chris was under the weather, so we ran a little behind. We'll get that
I'm
caught up
catching up. I'm slowly catching up. So this I cannot continually be having this many sinus problems and just worn out. But we'll get you guys back together again and up to speed in time for your trips. No problem, especially for those who are later on in 2022. Susan's throwing stuff again.
At least I can't really reach it either. Your arms are longer.
At least it wasn't a butter knife this time.
That was an accident too.
All right. Well, you guys, let's go see if the carousel is up and running again before we close out for today.
It's so much fun with you guys, but we gotta. It's Bitmit's birthday.
Yeah, we do have a 14-year-old who needs to celebrate her birthday today. So I appreciate it, John. And yeah, if you guys ever want to just be added to our client database, even if it's just, you know, something may be coming up in the future, we have a database we use in which I can send you sort of like a Google form. You can fill the information out just so that I have your information, whether it be your address, your phone number, whatever else. You fill that form out, it gets sent back in, goes straight into my database, and that way if something does pop up, I can contact you and help you guys out. So appreciate it. Looking forward to getting it from you, John, and thank you for reaching out. Ooh, Maliar, how are you? You want to go see a gingerbread display?
The best.
Let's go show you the gingerbread display one more time before we finish up for today. Oh, sorry about that. Anybody want to watch Doc McStuffins? Doc McStuffins. Leaving the solarium. All these little tables set out. Good to hear, Molly. Glad your evening is going well. Oh, still not spinning.
Nope, not yet.
Just not yet. That's okay. Eventually, we'll make it back over to the yacht club. Oh, yeah. Brand new display. Just got up today. And all you can smell is the gingerbread, 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 gingerbread.
It smells so good.
And it's always a pleasure, Alicia. Always glad to help you guys out. 18 away from 300 likes. Thank you, guys. Could we get the 300 today? How sweet would that be? Our gingerbread carousel this year is Little Mermaid themed. 4 horses on the carousel, including Prince Eric, Ursula, Ariel, Triton, and our 5th horse is Flounder and Sebastian. Molly says, I'm waiting until the 19th to listen to Christmas music. We were hearing it today in the Magic Kingdom already, Molly. Yep. The Dapper Dans were singing, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas already. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? It's made of gingerbread that we can eat. I just made that up. Yeah, I did. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. And to all of our moderators who are on today, thank you guys so much for helping keep our chats every single day safe, family friendly, and no chaos, and to keep out those who don't really want to be a part of the chat. They just want to cause issues. So thank you for making it a better place for us all and for volunteering your time in doing so. Thank you so very much. Look at all the names of the people who worked on the Yacht and Beach Club pastry team. Hello, Jen. You made it just before we finished, Jen, just before we got done with the gingerbread. There'll be more. This is only the first of very many. We're looking to be filling all of your live streams with as much Christmas and holiday and all kinds of other stuff between now, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Hanukkah. I'm going to try to take care of it all over the next 2 months. And another reminder, if you guys are patrons, I have set up a call already for tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be sending you guys out all the details and over on the Patreon group. So go check that out later once this gets, you get your notification that that's up. And hope. Oh, Tink, this was your DVC home? Well, you can still come home. You can still come home with us. Yeah. Hanging out. Definitely. Jen, that's why we had to get some gingerbread. We just had a gingerbread snack. Susan had the gluten-free Mickey Mouse Man.
I don't know. Mouse Man?
I don't know, Mouse Man?
It wasn't gingerbread man. It had a Mickey head. It was a Mickey head on a man body.
Hello, Rob. We are over here at Disney's Beach Club, which is just outside of Epcot, and seeing our very first gingerbread display. They just put it up this morning. It's so new, they haven't even turned it on to spin around just yet.
They're waiting for the electrician.
Waiting for the electrician guy to come over here and plug her in. It was a mouse, that's right. So we're still a few days out from being able to do the Grand Floridian, which is the gigantic gingerbread house. But this is our first gingerbread display. We already have gingerbread goodies and stuff that's being sold and baked. And the one we had today was just packaged. The gingerbread one that I had today was just packaged. So,
This is at the Yacht Club.
yeah, or Beach Club.
Beach Club. And it's my favorite of all the gingerbread displays.
Of all the gingerbread displays.
Especially when it's moving. Like
Yeah, normally it will be moving. It will eventually rotate around. Well, guys, we've got 15 left. I'll tell you what, if you guys, if anyone hasn't, we're going to be closing out the stream today. If you have not hit that like button for us today, 15 away, we could hit 300. We'd greatly appreciate it. But we're going to go ahead and finish things out because we've got a 14-year-old who needs to have a birthday celebration today. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today here in the parks and at the resorts. We're going to be going again starting tomorrow morning at 9:05. Now notice 9:05 at Hollywood Studios in the morning. I figure there's no point in getting started until I'm inside the gate. So, and of course, they make you wait outside the gate at Hollywood Studios. So we're going to start about 5 minutes after. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:05 at Hollywood Studios. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our stream today. Have a wonderful and merry 1st of November. And we will see you guys starting again in the morning in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a wonderful day.